Save image. I gotta save the image of the spider from Pac-Man World. Unlike yesterday, I just kind of started. So I'm gonna send that out. Two, three. You gotta get this. I should probably screenshot the game. This. Goofy ass spider. Has the Dinobot been doing its thing? I don't think it's been doing its thing past couple of days. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna get right into this because this will probably take like another hour or so. I was gonna do this last night, but fucking it took like 9 hours.
Ah shit. Here comes Pac-Man.
Pac-Man's back. And he's got 2 raisins.
The pack is back.
No, he's not.
You're right.
He hasn't been back since December. Oh shit, that's right. That's a good point.
Oh shit, that's a good point.
Fuck. Yeah, that was like 10 hours. Like 5 hours of Lethal Company and 4 hours of this game yesterday.
Yeah. They don't fucking do anything. They just sit there playing Pac-Man all day. Oh yeah? Well, the pack hasn't been back since December. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Fuck.
I know I had like a save state set up yesterday, but like I decided to just kind of load up the save itself because it has like more lives. Yeah, that explains why I have 14 all of a sudden.
I wasn't paying attention, but also, yeah, that does make sense. What makes more sense is why you were sitting through the cutscene.
Yeah.
Yar, this game sucks!
Well, the second half kind of blows a bit.
I got chicken in the air fryer right now, by the way, so I'm waiting on that.
That was awesome. Dog spawn. Bones.
What the dog doing?
Being evil and fucked up.
Did it drink the evil and fucked up juice?
It might have.
Yeah, it's purple.
Also, I was out in town because we needed to get a few things, so that's why I didn't do it at the usual time.
Okay.
And we were in a town a bit longer than we expected, so.
I was wondering what happened. I was like, did she go somewhere? Did she just like say she was gonna stream and then ultimately decided not to do it? I've been there.
Oh, why did I jump? Oh, why did I walk into that?
So this is Pac-Man World 2. When's the Pac-Man 2 stream?
I'm not playing Pac-Man 2 Adventure or Hello Pac-Man.
By the way, that's gonna be... I kind of want to do that.
Why?
For fun.
I don't think that game's very fun.
No. No, it isn't. Which one's worse, the Genesis version or the Super Nintendo version?
I think... I honestly
Or is
don't
it
know.
just bad, period?
I think it's just bad, period.
Alright, it's probably done. I'll be back.
Like, I think the only difference is, like, music, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it's
That's
just
a
like
given.
the night visuals and audio. I think that's the only difference because I'm pretty sure it's just the same game on different hardware. Because I don't know what exact drastic differences would there be for a point-and-click video game.
Okay, no, there is a difference. If you pick the SNES version, you get Miss Pac-Man. If you pick the Genesis, you get Pac Jr.
Okay.
That's it. That's the only difference.
So it's just different sprites for like a certain for like characters and whatnot. Okay.
Yeah.
Help me, Spider from Pac-Man 2. Oh God. It's gonna take like millions of years for that to put in the health pickup.
So wait, and yeah, I know I'm late to like reply to this, but I literally walked the fuck away. Um,
Oh,
when
okay.
you say Miss Pac-Man versus Junior Pac-Man in terms of like the differences, do you mean like does it include an arcade game with it, like
No,
emulated, or
no,
is
they're
it
just
just like
there.
sprites of a character?
Yeah, it's just sprites of a character.
Okay.
That seems like an
No,
odd
that's
thing
right,
to
'cause-
change.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right, because like 16-bit era was still like re-releasing arcade games as like full games, but like with visual overhauls. Case in point, Miss Pac-Man on Genesis. It's my lifelong dream to watch Pac-Man get burnt to a crisp and then shrivel up and die.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I'm a minor.
Mamma mia, RPG's gonna get a whole heaping pile of spaghetti taco trouble. Oi, right. Buy bones, there you go.
Once you finish this, are you gonna play a little bit of the arcade stuff?
I could just put in the cheat code to unlock everything, so I could, yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's Michael.
Pac-Man arrangement stream.
Words.
It only has the only arrangement is Pack Attack in World
Yeah.
2.
Damn. Mel's been at this for a while. 12 hours in fact. 24 even.
No.
No, I literally just like started like 14 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm imagining RPG is the black and white picture of Robert Downey Jr. being like, actually, Mel took a long break to between gameplay sessions.
Oh, fucking, okay. Thank God I was able to sneak
Yeah,
that
Mitch.
in.
You'd be like, oh, Mel's been at this for a very long time. And then I'm the black and white Robert Downey Jr. image going, she played Lethal Company for 5 hours immediately after you left, and then had a whole ass day before coming back and just starting again.
Fucking go kill me.
Anyway, I have a question.
We might have
For
an
everyone.
answer.
I hope so. How much water do you drink in a day?
2 tablespoons.
2 tablespoons.
Yeah.
You need more than that.
Several bottles of water. I don't know.
Several bottles, okay. So, roughly, but like 2 liters, you would say?
Yeah, I'd say so.
What about you, RPG?
How many liters is this bottle? Or ounces or whatever. But like, I'd say like 2 or 3 bottles, but like it's a decently big
Yeah, it's-
bottle.
Okay. Because I got
Like, you
into
know
an
those
argument.
plastic water bottles you could get?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My one's like about the size of like 2.5. Hold on, I have a ruler here somewhere. No, I don't. I
have-
lied.
I have a water. The one I drink these. I drink the Great Value water bottles. So it's like 16. It's like 17 ounces.
I have an
So
Evian water bottle.
and I drink like maybe 5, 6, 7 of these a
Actually,
day.
speaking of
So
which,
that's how much I drink.
Evian
I
bottled water.
I might go back to what I was doing back in high school to where I would carry around like a big gallon jug of water. But that was back when I played football in high school.
That was back when you needed the hydration.
That's what I needed that shit way more. I still would
Yeah.
I still want the big fucking jug because I think that's a lot better than constantly going downstairs and grabbing a fuck ton of bottles.
Yeah.
Bones. I killed Bones.
Yeah, this bottle size holds like about 7. It's like 7 inches tall.
Alright, I looked up my water bottle, and it holds 750 milliliters. So if I, on a bad day, I'll only get about 3 bottles worth. So that is just over 2 liters a day.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got into an argument with a friend at work, being like, "Oh, you don't, you only need to drink like half a glass of water a day." I was like, "I don't think that's true.
No.
You're probably dehydrated." And they were like, "No,
You need at least more than half a glass.
You'd be like 5 glasses.
Yeah.
I fucking love drinking water."
Yeah.
Though sometimes occasionally I would have days to where I'm locked in fucking video editing for someone or for something. So and I end up forgetting to fucking drink anything.
Real.
So
Actually, not so much with water, but if it's like something that's really taking my attention away, I forget to eat. And it's
that also happens as well. I was editing this morning, and I forgot to eat my breakfast. And I was like, oh.
I'm pretty sure the worst it ever got was when Mario Odyssey came out. I really didn't want to get spoiled, so I played it in like the weekend it came out.
Oh.
So I had a full like 17-hour day playing Mario Odyssey, and I think I had breakfast around like 9 or so, and I did not have dinner until like 10 o'clock that night.
Oh.
I was fucking stupid as a teenager, Jesus Christ.
I knew someone
I
who did the
went-
same
oh.
thing where they didn't care. They didn't want to get spoiled in Mario Odyssey, and they ended up fucking going to the hospital. Shit's fucking serious. This Mario Odyssey.
I think I
shit's
remember
serious.
hearing that.
Don't mess with us Mario fans, we're fucking stupid.
Yeah. I went to go check how much water this bottle actually holds, and it's 24 ounces. So I drink between like, on a bad day, a liter, and on a good day, like 2 liters of water a day.
A liter's still
On a good
really
day, more.
good, though.
But... Yeah.
Liter's probably got your piss clear, I don't know.
Well, I finished the game.
Well,
She
that
did it.
She did
Fucker has
it.
an intro for his Discord.
Yeah. You don't?
No, I have an outro though.
What is your outro?
You'll see when I'm leaving.
He farts.
Wow, that was Pac-Man.
The end.
Okay, let me look up the cheat code that unlocks all the... that gives you the tokens for the thing.
Oh yeah, Johan, how much water do you drink in a day? I know Mitch already proved the point, but like, now I'm just curious.
Whenever I feel like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. You know what? The next time I go to Walmart, I'm gonna grab one of those big gallon fucking jugs of water.
You want to chug?
Yeah.
I can't skip the credits.
I
Are you gonna
imagine.
start calling that a chug jug?
No, because chug jugs are like kegs. Like big
Oh,
fucking
okay.
barrels. of it.
Yeah.
I know Mario and Johan are joking, but that actually is something. That's actually something I've seen some parents do, where they'll take their their son's like water bottle, put blue food coloring in it, and then call it a chug jug so they drink water.
I also drink a lot of fucking Gatorade. A couple years ago, I still do sometimes. I just don't do it that much.
I know someone who, for at least, they will go full days without any water whatsoever, outside
the
of
fuck?
like coffee technically. But it's like, bro, if I ever had a day where I did not drink a morsel of water, I think I would have a migraine. Dehydration headaches are no joke once you actually start drinking water.
No.
I would not wish dehydration headache upon my worst enemy.
I would.
Did I do that right?
Actually,
Is
if my
that why I've
enemy,
been getting dehydration headaches?
you're not my enemy, you're my friend. I cherish you
Mario's
dearly.
enemy.
Oh, okay.
People who say the worst thing to my, I wouldn't wish it upon
Yeah.
a worst. I would. Fuck them. They're my worst enemy for a reason.
Okay, let's play.
Shout us to Degenerosity, fucking funny ass YouTube channel.
Oh, it's also fucked up when you are drinking a lot of water, because you could start to feel, if you are gonna have a dehydration headadeche, you could feel that shit start to creep up.
Yeah.
And then if
super
you
dire,
proceed to continue to not do anything, it's like, oh, this is my own fucking doing. I need to drink water.
It's either that or you drink a fuck ton of water and you're like, shit, I need to pee. Then you leave the bathroom 20 minutes later and you're like, god damn, I need
I
to
heard
pee.
water. Hi, Gooba Baldasher. We are talking about water.
Yeah, I beat the game by the way, so. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of people who would go to the bathroom a lot, my old roommate, he would be like, oh, I gotta take a dump. And then like 20 minutes later, no, he'd take a dump, he'd be gone for 5 minutes taking the dump. 20 minutes would go by, and then he's like, oh, fuck, I gotta go again. And he'd be gone for another 5 minutes.
What the
Oh.
fuck is he eating?
Robert, this was in the middle of his bulking era. So he's eating like,
Oh.
yeah, so he's eating like three meals worth of food every meal.
Oh, okay.
He can also fart on command. That's not really related to the story.
I fucking love water, said Gooba Baldasher in chat. I agree, it's pretty cool,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Water's like the best drink, in my opinion.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say it's the best drink.
I mean, you literally need it to survive, so...
You do, but if I'm given the option between something between, like, let's say if I'm going out to eat, and they told me what to drink, I'm not fucking getting water. I'm gonna be honest.
For me, it
That's fair.
depends.
Okay,
but, like,
but...
no, that's
I-
fair.
Hypothetically, though, if an ancient creature came up to you and said, I can alter reality, and you were only able to drink one liquid for the rest of your life, what are you picking, bro?
Gatorade.
You're gonna die.
Nah.
You're
No,
gonna
he's
get kidney
fine.
stones.
Blue Gatorade.
I had the worst fucking diet in high school. Actually, let me talk about what I fucking ate, cause I think because it resulted to one of my worst fucking injuries of all time. So during when I played a fuck ton of football, so I would not only drink a fuck ton of water, I drink a fuck ton of Gatorade, and to balance out that, I would fucking drink nothing but like fucking those fucking ramen noodle cups, because I don't fucking
Ramen
know
noodle
why.
cups?
Yeah.
You would drink that shit?
Not drink it, eat it. You know what the fuck I mean.
Oh, okay.
And that was nothing but my fucking diet in high school, because I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me, and that resulted in one of the worst fucking injuries, because that's all I fucking ate and fucking shit. It was fucking awful. It was a really bad fucking injury in my back. It was fucking terrible, and it was most likely. And I think the injury would have got a lot better if I didn't eat like shit.
Low-key, I still kind of eat like shit. Food just tastes too good. Fucking shitty processed shit.
Yeah. I mean, I do a lot better now. Or at least I try to. Though, most of the time, it's just, the only reason why I still am the way I am is because I just eat a lot of food. It's not because I, eat only fucking, I'm not a picky eater, I just eat a fuck ton.
Yeah. Oh, I have no idea how I'm still alive, because let me run you through a breakfast for, like, single digits, child Michael. You know, still very young. The autism made me a very picky eater, so I would get 2 slices of toast, pretty normal so far. I would smother, like, probably a third of a jar of Nutella between them, and then it gets worse. Mini marshmallows covering the entire thing to the point where you can't even see the Nutella. I have no idea how I'm still alive.
How often did you do that?
I was
5 days a week.
ramen noodle cups, yes, they are terrible for you. But I think it might have. I think I was only living because the Gatorade would balance it out from all the fucking sodium.
Be careful, kids. That's a lot of sodium.
And I think me eating like shit also resulted in the fact that's why I was so fucking aggressive in high school, like outside of the game.
Grr, I fucking love ramen.
Because I think I was a picky eater. I think as a kid, I think. I'm not so sure because I can barely remember what the fuck I ate as a kid.
Low-key, I still am a picky eater, but it's mostly because I just hate eating in front of people, especially like new foods I'm not familiar with. Because like the idea of everyone watching me and gauging my first reaction to a food, fucking, it terrifies me, genuinely.
I'm gonna make you eat a seafood boil.
Generally, I
watch you
might
eat a
start
seafood.
crying. Generally, I might start crying. Like, I hate going to restaurants. I hate going to restaurants and shit because I hate people watching me eat. And it's like, I know they're not watching me eat, but it's like, my fucking nervous system tell me otherwise every time I do.
Like I'm buying fucking Michael a seafood boil and he's fucking crying because he doesn't know how to eat a crawfish.
Don't cry that Michael guy. Uncle Mario's getting shit out of fucking
Wow!
Because let me tell you, seafood boils are one of the most delicious fucking things that ever exist. Oh my fucking god.
Sorry, no, I'm just thinking about Monsters vs. Aliens. That movie was fucking god-awful.
It is.
That movie looked ugly as shit.
Except for that one scene where Bob jiggles his keys in front of the homeless person.
Why do you do that?
Or I guess I'm trying to say a bowl of cereal is not a
He's
daily.
Seth Rogen.
I remember watching Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Actually, I don't, but to continue the story, I was watching it, and then Pumbaa from Thingy shows up, and I was like, oh, that's Seth Rogen.
Seth
And
Rogen.
then, to my complete shock and despair, Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens, in the year of our Lord, 2022, I was flabbergasted.
By the way,
Seth
shout out to
Rogen.
that Monsters vs. Aliens scene. That's literally note for note the Sonic Unleashed intro.
What?
I would fact
I have
check
to-
him, but I would fact
No,
check
I have
him,
to
but
get a comparison.
no, I don't want to watch Monsters vs. Aliens.
Also, apparently that carrot scene where Bob's eating all the fucking apparently that that short was only exclusive to Nintendo 3DS for like a while, for like a whole year or two.
No.
It's true.
For timed exclusivity, that's fair. Cause I had that shit on DVD with fucking Scared Shrekless.
What do you think of Scared Shrekless?
I don't remember.
Never had a seafood boil. Fuck. Holy shit, this is a. It is. It's fucking delicious. Sometimes at some places it's fucking expensive as shit though, but that's because you're fucking getting a fuck ton of stuff in the fucking boil.
That's probably
also
another
some-
reason. That's probably another reason why I wouldn't enjoy it, because I don't eat super large portions of food.
Are you gonna eat that?
Hmm?
I said, hey,
You gonna eat your cornbread?
Like to
this
quote
one.
to quote a national treasure, Tonka Jahari, I would never eat a large pizza by myself.
also seafood is generally more expensive. Yeah, it is. But there's a couple places here where they sell seafood boils and they're fucking like some of them go for like $50 to $60 depending on where you get it from. Though usually where I get mine, they're usually like 30 to 40, so they're not too bad. But it's still a lot, you know. However, if you see it for anything under $25, run. Turn the other way.
Is that the fucking guy from The Office?
Huh?
I'm watching the clip. Good old Galaxar. I think he's voiced by Dwight.
Is that fucking Frieza?
Is he?
Sounds like him.
Well, you should be asking for a to-go box. Yeah. Do not catch me at a fucking a buffet. Do not catch me at one of those. I'm gonna be there for several hours. I'm gonna be honest.
Like the Nutty Professor?
Yeah, like the Nutty
Yo,
Professor.
Pac-Mania.
I'm gonna be like that one Yoshi's Island commercial where that guy keeps fucking stuffing himself until he blows up.
That's a fetish.
Like the way I'm at buffets is like the greed they talk about in the Bible.
I'm so grateful that we don't have buffets over here.
Do you think it
There's-
hurts Pac-Man to constantly be stepping on this Lego floor?
Probably not.
Doesn't have
Stepping
teeth.
on Lego intentionally doesn't hurt.
Shoutouts to you, Lego, for real.
If we lived in a timeline where we never got Lego Scooby-Doo, I think I'd end it all.
Damn.
Dog, my
Well-
Lego Scooby-Doo minifigure, that shit's a fucking treasure.
You better
I'll be
hope
a Lego
Scooby-Doo never
Dimensions.
comes to Fortnite.
Scooby-Doo's never coming to Fortnite, bro.
You don't know that.
Someone clip that.
Warner Bros. Is adding their stuff to Fortnite again, so you never know.
Warner Brothers is also gonna go fucking bankrupt by 2027.
Deserved.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. I've only been to a buffet a couple of times, but I'm usually not getting much because I'm a big eater. I'm not a big eater either. Damn, y'all's lost.
More for me.
More for me.
More for me.
Is there even a new Scooby-Doo project in the works?
Apparently there's
I
one
don't know,
where
like
like
an anime
Scooby
coming
Doo and Yokai. That's a new thing.
Oh yeah, the Scooby-Doo anime project thing.
The fuck?
There's a
Yeah, no,
Scooby-Doo anime.
Yeah.
That's fucking dumb.
It has yokai in it. You like yokai?
I was gonna say the funny F word, not the fuck one, the other one. Just so,
Oh, the one
Oh,
that like,
Daggett
the one
Gaming.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. They're making a live-action Netflix series. Jeez Louise.
They are also doing that, right?
That shit's gonna be awful. Unless they want to cast me as Shaggy, hit me up, Warner Bros.
Super
I don't
one.
They're
care if it's
not.
only one season. Like Zoinks, man. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here while I still can.
I gotta get out of here while I still can. Alright. Not counting, Zombie Island, Mel, what do you think is the best Scooby-Doo movie?
Fuck. Best Scooby-Doo direct-to-video movie that's not Zombie Island.
Let me put you on, sister. Camp Scare. Underrated gem.
I have that on DVD. It's been a bit since I've seen it.
It's so good. It generally isn't just a good movie. Well, maybe not a good movie, but a good Scooby-Doo movie.
Yeah, I think you might be going too far with sometimes when you say like the best movie when it comes to Scooby-Doo.
Listen, Camp Scare has a fucking scene where Scooby drives the mystery machine, driving away from a tidal wave. That shit's fucking awesome. Also, it's Mark Hamill playing a fat little kid.
Yeah, that's right. And it turns out that that kid is the bad guy. Spoilers.
Imagine
for
watching Jimmy
Scooby-Doo
Neutron.
Cancer.
Imagine watching Jimmy Neutron, then Carl just drops the voice. And he's like, just super villain the whole time.
I can't believe this is the second time I mentioned fucking smoking in the past 2 days. According to Ball Basher in chat.
Wow. That's insane.
That is. Fuck, I forgot what I was doing. Right, I was gonna look for that fucking video. Hold on.
Oh,
When's the last time you mentioned Orson?
or.
Orson from Pac-Man World 1.
Or Kinzo?
Say
Oh,
his
you-
name.
Or Luke.
Fruit Loop.
I'm not gonna go out on a limb and call it a good Scooby-Doo movie, but one I'm really nostalgic for is Scooby-Doo and the Loch Ness Monster.
This fucking video. We were talking about water earlier, and I was fucking gonna send this TikTok. Hold on.
Yeah, Goomba Baldash knows what's up.
His name is Kinky. Explain this screenshot then, where he's called Kinzo.
That's just like
That's the Japanese one.
Yeah, it's just directly translated from Japanese.
I wonder what kind of excitement does someone who exclusively drinks water get out of life? Like, what is in your fridge?
Water.
Water.
EG water.
Oh, that's right, you just have to fucking buy water, that's right, you can't just drink tap water.
Well, you can buy a
Ooh,
filter.
I love
That's what I do.
Soylent.
I love Soylent.
Mario, what do you do here? What are you doing here? I'm actually looking for a funny hamster.
I mean, I also have cranberry juice. Cranberry juice is fucking awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, Grandpa, let's get you back to a retirement home.
Nigga, that's prune juice, not cranberry, you fucking dipshit.
I've never heard Mario so passionate over anything in my life. Fucking how many years? 7 years of lies and abuse, but fucking cranberry juice.
But the
is
cranberry
outside of
juice
living
is crossing the line.
Drinking, abuse, and lies.
I do have your back,
Drinking
yes.
cranberry juice.
I am
abuse, and
a
lies.
big cranberry juice shooter. That shit's
Me too,
awesome.
honestly.
Y'all ever have blackcurrant juice? Y'all missing night. Jesus Christ.
Nah.
I
Sorry.
didn't
Actually,
hear
I
what you
think-
said properly.
Blackcurrants. Actually, they might be on. Blackcurrants.
The one I specifically get though is the cran grape one. Oh my fucking! It makes my throat feel fucking weird after drinking a lot of it, but fuck, it's fucking delicious. Oh my god.
That's why black currants are native to Central and Northern Europe, and also some parts of Asia. So we're gatekeeping that shit.
Damn. Okay.
What? No imports? No exports?
No, I
Boom.
just
fuck
no
you.
imports? I mean, in America, you're not getting any imports. The fuck?
Nope.
Yeah, but what we do have
Is
is a lot of soda.
Too much
Yeah,
fucking
Rex
soda
40.
to be real.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do you have baking soda?
That's
What?
not a real thing. You are making that up.
No, it is. Look it up. Baking soda is a real
I'm
thing.
not making. No, you are fucking. That is one of those fucking novelty sodas that you get at fucking Five Below. Shut up.
So you're admitting it's real.
No,
What?
I've never seen it before.
Oh, my fault. It's like Bigfoot. It might be real. I just haven't seen it.
I don't like soda. Sorry to hear that.
I thought you were going to say
Unfortunately,
I
I'm a
don't like
big.
Bigfoot.
I am a big soda. I also really like. I fuck with soda. Unfortunately,
Oh, fuck, that's right. You guys don't have lemon Fanta. Fucking y'all missing out. Lemon Fanta.
we have.
So
No, you have
have-
I
Fanta.
thought. No, I
You
thought you
have
were
no-
gatekeeping us.
Wait.
Yeah,
lemon?
only from blackcurrants.
Okay.
But lemon Fanta, Jesus Christ. Single greatest drink on this planet.
I think we do have lemon Fanta. I just don't think it's as common
Yeah, but
as like,
your Fanta also tastes like shit. So why is your orange Fanta fucking like actually orange? That's not right.
Is it so wrong for an orange soda to be orange? Is it so
Yeah.
wrong?
Well, orange juice is yellow, so
it's like how Tails is orange, even though he looks yellow.
Also,
But it's
there's
like-
other options for lemon soda, so I mean, it doesn't really matter.
but it's like American orange Fanta. It is not naturally orange. It is artificially orange.
Yeah.
That does not
Most
look
things
right.
in America are artificial.
Yeah.
Actually, we're gonna do a fucking comparison. I'm gonna prove you're all wrong.
If you want to get like natural like stuff like that, you have to get it in glass bottles. At least for
Like,
at
and
least
then it's
for-
probably still fake.
that depends entirely where you get it from. Also,
Yeah.
Alright. So Mario's gonna be a contrarian. I'm not gonna ask him. RPG.
what the
What
fuck?
There is no way that this picture of Fanta is so fucking big that it can't fit in Discord.
Unlucky. You can't even do your argument.
It's fucking
Unlucky.
juice.
I love to see a
naturally
naturally
brewed
brewed drink.
Alright, RPG. Which of these looks more appealing to you to drink?
Probably the one that actually looks like orange juice.
Damn right.
Yeah.
I'm
honestly.
gonna be honest. It's gonna be the other one.
You're fucking insane. That is
How?
fucking radioactive.
Hang on, I'm gonna put this on stream.
Yeah, fucking look at them. One says made with orange juice, the other says natural flavoring. What the fuck is that?
Natural flavoring.
100% natural flavoring is literally just, yeah, we made it in a lab.
That shit's gonna kill you.
Which one y'all choosing?
You putting it on stream?
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah, she put it on stream.
The masses need to know.
Orange juice is pretty good, I would say.
It is pretty good.
We also have a much more fun bottle.
That's not what the bottle looks like anymore.
Yes, it is.
No, it doesn't look like that anymore.
One of
It
these
hasn't
orange
looked like
juice
it hasn't
is
looked like
orange
that in
juice.
almost like 5 to 6 years.
I've been to the store. I know what our Fanta looks like.
It looks like that now. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, one is orange juice, the other is
Alright,
orange
you have to be
juice.
specific, man.
Yeah. That is made to be orange, yeah. We should kill American Fanta and replace it with a Europe Fanta.
Proof nuke. Jesus Christ.
Because at least I can know that it's like, oh, it's orange juice.
Me crossing
Orange-
off some of that sentence to cut it off early.
orange juice versus juice that is orange.
Yeah.
Actually, calling it juice feels like it's giving it too much credit.
Yeah.
It's battery acid. Orange
fuck-
juice versus
It
orange
can't be
battery
battery
acid.
acid. There's no caffeine in it, so it can't taste like battery acid.
Oh, you're right.
That's like the one thing the sodas are honest about is that they have no caffeine in it, I guess.
No, that would be Monster.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I
which
think-
Monster tastes like fucking
Creatures
shit. I don't know.
Looking through.
Whenever
I
I'm
never
in,
had
No,
Monster. I
not
never
that.
plan on drinking that.
I will say, whenever I'm in the U.S. or Canada, the only like soda I'll drink is Sprite because it's the only one that tastes the same.
I fucking love Sprite.
Sprite's so
Yeah,
good.
Sprite's pretty goated.
Even like Sprite Zero or whatever it's called, even that one's pretty good. So. The Diet
I
Coke cult scares me.
I get to see like 3 different types of Coke where I'm at because there's a few like of those Mexican shops that are like literally walking distance away from me, and I get those fucking Mexican Coke. That shit's fucking delicious. It's way better than American Coke.
I've heard the rumors about Mexican Coke, but it's like when it comes to Diet Coke, no one simply likes Diet Coke. They either hate it or they love it more than life itself. I have a friend
they
who
have
drinks 3
diabetes.
Diet Cokes a day.
Or they have diabetes and still want to drink Coke.
Nah, there's something different
You
about
are the
Diet
jumping
Coke.
monsters.
What the fuck is this song?
You guys.
I
Yeah.
remember for a while for some like they tried to Americanize Mexican Coke by like giving it by like having it branded differently. Like they made the bottles like
El
they made like the
Coca.
no it was like the bottles were like green instead of red.
Ugh. I want the
It's like
fucking
called-
broad liquid in the green bottle. The fuck?
Moxie.
Earth juice.
And the
They should put cocaine back into Coca-Cola.
they should. Maybe that's what makes people love Mexican Coke a lot. That's what they have the cocaine flow.
Making a Coca-Cola that's 50% just fucking pure cocaine and giving it to RPG to see what happens.
Nah, I don't know what that is. Guma Baldash. I don't know
Yeah,
what that is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna refrain about talking about soda because then I will say my favorite soda, and I don't want no one to hear it.
It's fucking RC Cola.
No, RC Cola is pretty good though.
Is it Mountain
What
Dew
is
Oh,
this?
Baja Blast?
soda. Okay.
It is Mountain Dew Baja Blast. I fucking love Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
My man fucking
No, honestly,
dab me up.
goated answer.
I am 90%
missing,
sure you've
I
said
gotta
this
fix that.
multiple times before.
No, I
Yeah.
haven't. Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay, my
Uh-huh.
fault.
Sorry, we had this conversation like a while ago.
Oh, this is not a bad answer.
Oh, this
It
must be
is
the
very
clip show
good.
episode.
It's a clip show. I didn't know that. Either way, it's usually really a lot of Mountain Dew flavors. I really like, except for the newer ones that they keep releasing. They're really bad. Like, as in, like, if I drink any more of this, I feel like my pancreas will give out on me.
We've been getting a lot of like American food places over here because like we got Popeyes, that one's pretty good, even though it's very, very filling. It also gave me a tummy ache. And then we got Chick-fil-A. I haven't gotten that to yet.
How did-
That yet.
When did y'all get Chick-fil-A?
About a month ago.
Damn, the
we-
homophobic chicken is spreading.
We also got
Because
Chick-fil-A over here.
it's weird that Chick-fil-A is fucking spreading so quickly. Because for like the longest time nobody fucking knew what it was, but now recently it's just been going fucking international. I guess. What the
Yeah.
fuck? I don't
Let's
like
see.
that.
Let's see, we're getting a Wendy's next year. We did get a Krispy Kreme dog. I have no idea how Americans will eat like a 12-pack of Krispy Kreme in a day. I have
'Cause
one
they
donut
don't.
that shit almost killed me.
Because they don't. I don't think people normally go to Krispy. I don't think they get those fucking big ass packs.
Even if they do, they're probably fucking sharing it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
Like, oh,
No,
I'm gonna
I
go get a
just-
pack for the office or something.
My fault. I just assumed Americans were fat and selfish.
Oh, they are, but like, not to that degree.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
even
you gotta
like
have
was-
authentic fast food though from America, not have it fucking because it's probably gonna be different.
I mean, Popeyes tasted the same. Because I haven't had American Popeyes, but I had Canadian Popeyes, which I assume is pretty much the same.
Because I feel like if I go to a Chick-fil-A that's anywhere but the South, it's gonna be awful. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's weird to
I
me
know.
that some restaurants that are painted as being from the dirty South are being international. That's just weird to me.
And even then, it's like due to just international food laws,
Yeah.
a lot of European food just tastes different because they have to change the ingredients. And in my opinion, a lot of it tastes better, but that's neither here or there.
Because they're using actual food.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean we're not allowed to use horse hooves?
Or Red 40.
Oh yeah.
His music's.
I feel like
don't
I
like
feel
it.
like anybody who isn't from the South would fucking crumble looking at the cookout menu. If you're from the South, you know, you know.
Can't wait for Mandy's to show up, and then I'll go to it once and be like, wow, this is mid as shit.
Yo, pack attack.
Yeah.
Pack Attack, the music's really good.
Now, this is a conversation I'm confident we've had before, but I just need to say it again for emphasis. KFC's had the biggest fall off in the planet. Jesus Christ, what's happened?
I never liked KFC to begin with.
Nah, back in the day, KFC used to be the place to be. In abysmal dog shit.
Cause even the Mountain Dew flavor they have is fucking awful. I fucking hate the fucking.
That's
Mountain
right.
Dew
They're
flavor.
fucking even their fucking soda fountains. Like it's fucking soda. Why are you fucking it up?
But you know what you can get? You can get those. This is like the most American thing, but you can get a big fucking bag that's like a gallon, and you can fill it up with soda at KFC. A fucking gallon.
I don't think anyone needs that much soda.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would need that. I don't.
Diet
I-
Coke drinkers would.
Dr. Pepper drinkers would as well.
Yeah.
Bad line.
Dr. Pepper's got shooters. Be careful what you say about Dr. Pepper. That's just the people got shooters.
I remember back in like 2019, we showed Johan the video of Bad Lads Chugs attempting to drink the ocean. It scared the fuck out of him.
What are you talking
No,
about? That shit
we're
was
gonna
so
die.
fucking funny.
One of the greatest traits to get if you're an American citizen is self-control. Probably. You know, you're probably right.
But it's
Oh, you know what? I
I've
gotta talk about the cookout menu. Hold on. I gotta
I've
talk
seen
about this.
self-control is a thing you could get in America, but they don't want you to have self-control. Their
Nope.
fucking their pricing and portion sizes are insane. It's like, oh, at McDonald's you can either get a 6-piece for $5.99, or you can get a 20-piece for $6.
Did you know at Cookout you can get a tray with 3 different entrees and 2 different sides for $8, and you can get a milkshake with it and the price will not change at Cookout.
Sorry to interrupt, Mel. I think you have to put hashtag sponsored in the stream now.
No, I don't. It's not fine.
No, you don't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Five Nights at Freddy's.
The only
It says
problem
Five
is
Nights
I'm
at Freddy's.
talking about the only problem is I'm talking about a restaurant that's only exclusive in the Southeast. Because
So
it's
just like
only
you said,
in Georgia, both North and South Carolina, and I think Tennessee, and that's about it. I think Alabama as well. But yeah, that shit's like south. It's only in the fucking south, like where you fucking bumfuck nowhere south.
All right, give it a fucking year. I'm sure Dublin will have it.
I don't know. They haven't expanded at all, so I don't know. Don't worry, you'll get Culvers though.
When are we getting Zaxby's?
Never. Hopefully it stays that way. Dublin does look pretty nice. Probably. I don't know.
Dublin
I don't really have
fucking
a
sucks.
reason. I don't have much of a reason to go to Ireland, so.
Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. The fuck?
What?
Damn.
I don't
bro
have
never
much of a
wa-
reason to go to Ireland. I don't know, man.
Bro never wants to beat me. That's insane. That's crazy.
No, I mean outside of meeting you, I guess. Is that better?
Yeah.
No.
I love starting shit for no reason. I remember, like, back in... It was probably, like... 2018... Between the years of 2018 to 2020, my family was thinking of going back to Florida. There could have been a timeline, if that didn't fall through, where me and Will versus Games would have met. Because we were talking about it seriously. The world might have ended.
Yeah, and you and William would have made Freddy Fazbear's Pizza real.
Mel. Mel, what you doing? Mel, no.
When I am speaking of Gooba Ball Dash, there's a restaurant in the south. It's called Cookout. Delicious. It's good shit. I wish I was sponsored. I wish I was.
I'm gonna go there and call it mid. Just to get a reaction.
Yeah, and I'm gonna kill you.
And I'll have my reaction, I'll win.
You'll be dead.
Yeah, but
You'll be
I'll,
dead.
I'll be dead and a winner.
If I won't kill you, the clan will, okay?
The Ku Klux Klan?
Yes, the
Yeah.
it's the south for a
no.
reason.
The fucking idea of Mario calling the Ku Klux Klan on me for not liking a restaurant is fucking hilarious. Boys,
No,
get 'em.
Mario wouldn't tell them. They would overhear and then beat your
They
ass.
would overhear, yeah.
They would get an anonymous tip.
Yeah.
It's crazy that the Ku Klux Klan, like, has merch and shit. Could you imagine, like, oh, can I have some coffee? And you look in their coffee cabinet, and there's fucking a Ku Klux Klan mug.
I would burn the house down.
You joke, but like, there's been a few instances to houses I've worked at since my dad's a blue collar worker, and sometimes we gotta go out to other people's houses and fix stuff like that. There's been a few instances where like I don't feel comfortable working here because we've seen stuff like that.
What the fuck? Want to get out?
Yes. Though luckily there hasn't been any instances to where we would need to just leave immediately. However, there's been some like weird there's a neighborhood that's pretty close by that has like a few Confederate flags up for some reason sometimes, which is fucking weird because we're in fucking Atlanta. There's a lot of fucking black people here. I don't know why you're willingly putting that up.
No, I have a very similar story. So, where I live, it is a very Catholic area. Very, very Catholic. Very nationalist. Very United Ireland wanting. But there's a place literally 15-minute walk away from where I live. This person has a fucking... First of all, they have a flagpole, which is already a red flag for Ireland. They have a Union Jack and the Israeli flag. Full
Ooh.
mast.
no.
Where we live, you're just trying to make yourself public enemy #1. And that's not to say I have nothing against, like, jokes aside, I have nothing against English people. the English have, or the British more specifically, have done a lot of bad shit to Irish people in the history of both our countries. But it's like, you know, I'm not gonna hold some fucking random English dude named Jack, like, over it. But it's like, having a Union Jack in a very Catholic area, very nationalist area is fucking crazy. This has
The
nothing to
South
do
is
with...
fucking crazy. Actually, I gotta talk about this. I don't know if you have, I don't know if you've ever heard about this, but we got places down in the South called sundown towns. It's basically if you are any dark skin tone and if it's nighttime, get the fuck out as soon as possible or stay indoors. Find some way to fucking stay because that's a sign of like you are probably going to get lynched. That's not a joke.
I've never
They
heard
are
it-
still around. Yes, there's a lot in the Carolinas. There's a few in Tennessee. There's two well-known documented ones in Georgia, and in Illinois, it's nothing but sundown towns.
I've never heard the term specifically, but I have heard of the concept, which is very unfortunate.
Very. Though, fortunately, the two sundown towns that are in Georgia are very, very north rural Georgia, where like all the fucking Appalachian Mountains are. So luckily, I don't think I'd ever have a reason to be there.
It's back.
This
Did it
has
crash
nothing
again?
this has nothing to do with Mel's gameplay. This game just looks like it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
No, it's great. What do you mean?
Loser behavior, honestly. You gotta give it a shot yourself.
I like this game.
Nah,
It's pretty-
RPG agreed with me, so I'm willing to take his opinion as gospel.
Taking a white dude's
It's
opinion
not
as
gospel.
gospel? That's insane.
That's insane. That's insane.
What are you, Ultra?
What?
Damn.
Jinx, you owe me a kiss on the lips.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you in your mouth.
What?
Ultra always seemed like the type of person that always just like that watches like some Call Me Johnny and would take the opinion as like gospel or something.
Oh, okay.
Ultra seemed like the type of person to purposely dead name people.
And misgender.
Oh, right.
That fucker tried to come in my chat during the New Year's stream, and I just fucking banned him and blocked him on Twitch.
Oh,
It's based.
yeah, that makes sense.
Rest in peace, Bozo.
Rip Bozo, yeah.
I remember me and Mario were recording a reaction video to some shitty indie presentation that Nintendo did. And
It was Nintendo. It was just a regular Nintendo Direct, I think.
yeah,
No, wasn't it
but
like
it's
a partner showcase?
I don't remember, but it was like one of those things.
it was uneventful. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Well, Ultra also joined the call. We had to fucking mute him because he kept talking over everyone with his fucking run-on sentences.
It was fucking painful. I'm not gonna lie.
Bastard has never heard of a full stop in his life.
Respect the unspoken lore. Yeah.
Uh huh. Ah, fuck. I got really bad fucking allergies.
Okay,
still.
fine. I'll play on a lower difficulty. Because I think it
think,
might have been a bit too fast for RPG and Michael.
Down.
The music also
Why
really
you-
the music also really good in novice mode. I really like it.
Oh yeah, no.
Wait, why are you lowering the difficulty for us? We're not playing.
Because
What
you're
is
dumb and
this?
stupid, and you need to be
Yeah.
coddled.
What are
Like
you,
a dumb
Adam
little
Donkey
baby.
Shittle playing Mario Kart 8? 50cc?
Well, y'all were fucking shit talking the game when it was going too fast.
Yeah.
I didn't say shit about it going too fast.
You just said it looked bad, and that was it.
Yeah. This game's fucking awesome.
I wonder how many people we're gonna have for the Switch 2
Oh.
presentation.
Oh my god, fuck, I forgot something. Hang on.
Probably gonna
I
be
gotta announce
everyone in this call plus Naomi and maybe Adam. That's about it.
gotta
William
switch on
versus
over
Gay.
to-
Oh yeah, also Will.
Gotta switch over here.
I want Justin to be there because he's legit. He makes it
Funny.
10 times better.
He's great.
Man.
We love Justin here.
Justin will be fucking watching the 3D Mario reveal and be like, "This is really cool, but I was really hoping for a Dojin the Giant remake."
This is really cool, but where's Donkey Kong?
Okay, so
Where's Big
unrelated
Chungus?
to everything. This might change or something, but I'm hoping to do a short little charity event around this weekend and whatnot. And,
All right.
So yeah, I needed to announce this because or else I probably just wouldn't have a chance to. So yeah, around this weekend, I want to do like maybe like 3-4 day charity event. It don't got a name or anything, but I fucking I want to get like a whole bunch of people, and then we could do like fun stuff, like all the games that are here and whatnot, or like Aggie sessions, whatnot.
Sorry, I just clocked the fucking sore Fat Albert. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. So yeah,
It was drawn by yours truly.
yeah.
Harry's in danger. You gotta save her.
Yeah, around this weekend, we'll probably go like maybe like 3 days or something. So yeah, I just wanted to announce this.
Be there or be square.
Oh yeah, that is what
Either.
you were doing the thumbnail for.
We're gonna be raising money for Trans Lifeline.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it will. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on how things go. But
Trans rights are human rights.
that is
Go
true.
trans people.
Oh,
that
true,
is
true
true.
nuke.
Truth nuke.
Truth nuke.
Go trans people. You're awesome.
Hell yeah, thank you. Alrighty. So yeah, I just needed to get that out there, or else I'll forget. And it'll probably be like last minute. We were talking about like the Iron Man challenge. I don't know if this is gonna be it though, because like again.
That's
I don't
we
think
need a lot of planning.
I don't think the Mario. Yeah, we can't plan the Iron Man challenge in like 3 days.
Yeah.
3 days. We have like a whole week at least.
For like
Yeah, but
for
still.
4 or 5 days. But
I feel like we could get the Mario Party session. We could finally get to that.
Yeah, we could probably get that done.
Yeah.
I want to
And,
play Mario Party though.
I mean-
fucking what's your PayPal? I could probably give you the money for a jamboree.
I mean,
Oh,
you
I guess.
could.
Okay, I guess I'm over. I guess.
You what you could do, since like there's 5 of us here, obviously, you could have a game of Jamboree with me and do net play with a different Mario Party with Mario.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll probably do something like that.
That actually sounds really well thought out. Damn.
You're acting like it's a surprise that I'm smart.
No.
No. Who
No.
would say that?
Squidward.
Air Forces.
Ow, I stung my toe in a
No, I don't want to talk about this video. This video never ends well.
What
Never
video?
ends well for me.
Air Forces.
Hey fellas, where's that fucking Krabby Patty secret formula?
Yeah, Blake, to get your fucking. What are you 5'9"? Get the fuck out of here.
Boys,
always that
shadows in that room.
It's always that fucking line, and then Johan fucking turns directly to look at me and be like, Mitch, aren't you 5'9"? And I have to be like, no, I'm 5'8" actually.
Yeah, we learned recently. It was like a couple months ago that not Mario. Michael was like 5'8".
Mario.
Yeah, Mario's also 5'8". Spread the news.
Bitch, I'm not. What the
No,
Yes, he is.
No.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Mario's 6'2".
I'm at least 6 foot. Chill. At least maybe 6 foot. I don't know. I haven't checked. But Basically, tall motherfucker over here. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't like being the shortest in the server.
You're shorter than the women in here in our friend group. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
That is insane, yeah.
But yeah, to go back to the Switch 2 for a little bit, I imagine that call is probably gonna be probably our biggest call in like a long time. The only person I imagine probably won't be there will probably be Will, because that bastard's always working.
You used to get that money for Fortnite, man.
You used to get that. You used to get that money for Fortnite.
Yeah, he needs to buy the Spike Spiegel skin, even though he's never watched Cowboy Bebop. It is very funny to me that Will owns not one but multiple Dragon Ball skins.
Yeah, it's funny. They look awesome too. Except for
Hello,
Goku himself. Except for Goku himself.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm pretty sure he does own Goku.
He bought Goku. He has Goku.
He did buy Goku. He did.
It's very funny that he bought Frieza, considering he's #1 Goku hater in the server.
Well, no, I think that's. I don't know. I think that makes sense.
Hello, monkey.
How do I even find my PayPal usually? I never fucking use this thing.
This is the game that he wants you to forget.
Damn, that's
Oh,
crazy.
I remember, we had it wasn't like an arcade. It was like, do you guys have amusements? It's like half arcade, half like fucking straight up gambling, you know?
Kinda. Some
Yeah,
it depends on
well-
the place. I know some Dave and Buster's down here in the south at least have gambling, because for some actually no. Let me. I gotta fucking do like a. Did you know that they have fucking slot machines at the local gas station?
Yeah.
And it's only a thing in the South. Apparently, this is not a thing people do like for the rest of America. But apparently, like they just have like regular ass slot machines at like local gas stations, and like
That
in some
sounds
places.
fucking awesome.
And so at the fucking speedway or like at the fucking local marathon, you can fucking lose your money at the same time while you can get a fucking a shitty hot dog.
Or you could double it. You could double it.
Or you can double it. You never know.
Gamblers only lose whenever they stop.
That's true. But yeah, sometimes for me at least, there's like a few Dave and Buster's that have like several slot machines nearby the regular arcade games. Though, of course, you need to be an adult to go into that area.
Maybe for you.
I mean, I can get in.
But yeah, anyway, the gambling, it's not related to the story, but it's like, before it closed down, it had a Mario Kart Grand Prix machine. I also had a Miss Pac-Man slash, I don't think it's Galaga, it's the other one, Galaxian. I had a Miss Pac-Man and Galaxian machine, brother. I wasted so much fucking money on that machine. Oh, it was so much fun. I wish I could go back.
Just get a scratch off ticket, same thing, or a lottery ticket, exactly. But it's funny that there's like, cause in some like little small shops, there'd be like slot machines that could barely fit, but they're in the corner of the gas station. So it's really funny to see that. It's just really funny.
I was watching a video recently where it's like, it's two YouTubers I like. They were playing some like, it's one of those shitty like job simulator games. It was like a restaurant simulator, but at the end of the night you can go to like the back alley of a bar and gamble, and every day they would make like $1,000 in profit so they could upgrade their restaurant, but then they would fucking lose it all every time, and they never upgraded it because they always had no money because of gambling.
I think I sent it to my PayPal. Hold on, let me try to find. I'm trying to find what my PayPal username is because I have no way to check on my computer. Hold on.
I remember I had to PayPal someone in like the server, but it's also like PayPal's weird because it won't just show your full name, obviously. So we just had to pretend that we didn't see each other's like full government names.
Okay, yeah, here it is. Did I even put my full name in my PayPal? I don't even remember. I made this shit a long time ago.
Actually, now that I think about it,
No. Okay, you go.
I feel like a lot of like the 2016 OGs, a lot of us at least have some familiarities with at least the first names. Like, except me and Johan, obviously, you'll never know our first names. But I think Mel might be the only one where I never actually got their like real first name. I'm not asking, obviously. It's just like something I'm thinking about out loud.
Now I'm not giving you my dead name now.
Yeah. What? No, I wasn't asking for your name in general, especially not your dead name. But you know. Wait, unless is Mel just like your actual name now? I
Yeah.
thought that was just like an online. Oh, I'm stupid. I thought it was just like an online alias.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so did I. Okay, I guess I'm stupid as well. Every friend group has the one friend whose real name you will never know. Yeah, but I would trust them with my life. I'm not gonna lie.
So true. Thank you, RPG. You're such a good friend.
Johan, what's your first name?
Oh man, I don't know.
What?
I stopped playing Miss Pac-Man because it gives you it had like a tinnitus in it.
I cannot tell if you're being dead ass serious or you're just joking around.
Yeah, I don't know if you're being serious or not.
I don't think we should be talking about something like this, especially like on Twitch.
Yeah. In the 10th anniversary video, I accidentally said my full name and I had to fucking censor it while I was editing it.
Damn, that's
Fucking
crazy.
Full government name along with fucking middle initial.
How the fuck did you manage that?
I don't know.
How do you
Well, not middle
accidentally say
initial,
your
middle
full
name.
government name?
I don't know, honestly.
I like telling people my full name because they'll hear my middle name, but they'll be like, "Oh, that's really your middle name? What the fuck? That's a weird name." And then I tell them I'm named after my dead grandfather, and they get really quiet.
It's okay, you can all talk about your full names and addresses. I won't tell.
Okay.
Okay.
I live in Green
I
Hills,
live at
Montana.
190.
You want my debit card information as well, or do you just want me to leave that off?
Do you want my bank account login as well?
Yeah. You want my PayPal? I can give you my passwords to all my social media accounts if you want.
Yeah, okay. This is how you win a Pac-Man. Yeah.
I live at 190.
1-900-409. It's 1-800.
Yeah.
What? Goomba Baldasher? Let's make this interesting. If you go down to your local slot machine and you gamble $100 and you make back 100,000, I'll give you my address.
My name is Walter Harwell White.
POV, 8-year-old trying to win a free Nintendo Switch in 2018.
Imagine being fucking 8 in 2018. What the fuck? I'd fucking kill myself.
No, it pisses me off that there's kids out there who did not have to wait for Smash Ultimate, you know?
That's fucking weird. I don't like that. They had to, because
They didn't.
while I did block out most of the hype up to it, I still remember some things. You know.
They will never understand the impossibility that was Sora Kingdom Hearts.
Little Sora Kingdom cars.
Shout out to you, Kingdom Hearts 4. You're never coming out.
True.
Actually, there's people that were born after Sonic's reveal trailer. That's fucking crazy to me. Like they just always saw Sonic as a part of the Smash roster.
Yeah, Brawl was my introduction to Sonic. That's kind of crazy.
Shoutouts to Sonic Adventure DX. I remember seeing someone play, like messing around in Tails' story in Station Square for like 3 seconds.
I just
Wow,
had
this
Sonic
game looks
2 on the
awful.
Genesis.
I'm gonna devote my life to this series.
I just had Sonic 2 on the Genesis. That's how I got into it.
As soon as my parents got me like Sonic Mega Collection Plus for like the PS2, I think that's it's been downhill since.
Classic Collection and Unleashed on the Wii.
You ever think about how weird it was? All old YouTube videos just called it Brawl. Like they never called it Super Smash Bros. Brawl, just Brawl.
Nah, for me,
Look,
I
for
don't
me
know.
it was
do it.
always, for me it was
Yeah.
always SSBB.
Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah.
remember Brawl. It'd be like SSBB funny screenshot compilation.
SSBB, how to unlock Shadow.
SSBB, How to Unlock Master Hand, and it's a Screamer video.
I gotta look
no,
this up.
no fucking greater tragedy in my life than looking up SSBB how to unlock Taboo, and it's like step 1, get your Game Shark.
I don't think they ever made a Game Shark for the Wii.
There was
no, Action
something
Replay.
for the Wii. It was Action Replay. That's what it was.
But I remember the Wii was the first console that like actually got me into video games, cause like I had a PS2, or my dad had a PS2, but then it's like I was like playing Mario Kart at my babysitter's house. I was like, this shit's awesome. And I remember I told him I wanted a Wii, but I didn't exactly explain what games I wanted, so my parents just went to the toy store and they asked whoever was working there, it's like, hey, we're getting our kids a Wii, what can you recommend? Brother. That minimum wage employee fucking locked in harder than anyone ever has. My parents got me Mario Kart Wii, they got me Brawl, they got
Sonic
me Super Mario
Unleashed.
Galaxy, they got me Kirby's not Kirby's Adventure. Actually,
Return to
Nope.
Dreamland?
It was Return of Dreamland. That was the Wii
No.
one.
no, that was after. I might just be. I got Kirby's Adventure Wii a different Christmas. Oh yeah, it was called Kirby's
Oh.
Adventure Wii over here. That's why you're
Oh,
thinking
right,
of
yeah.
it. But
But
it
it's the
was,
same one, no?
yeah. But it's like we had Mario Kart, we had Mario Galaxy, we had Smash, and then we have Wii Sports Resort. And that there was a fucking fifth game, I can't remember what it was, but it was such a goated fucking lineup. I wish I could go
Link
back in time and
Smash.
give that fucking toy store employee some head.
Well, I don't know what really got me into video games, because when I was really young, my older brother had a fuck ton of consoles from when he was a kid, and he was born in '89, so that motherfucker's old as fuck now. But he had a bunch of fucking
Unsteps.
video games. He has a kid. He's beyond Unk.
Damn. Oh my god, Mario, you're a...
I am, yeah.
That's crazy.
But he had a bunch of consoles from when he was a kid in like in his teenage years. And I was just given a bunch of the old ones because most of the time, from what I remember from when I was a kid, he just put on the Xbox and PlayStation. That's really about it. And I was just given the just to play the Genesis and the NES sometimes and the PS1. That's how I got into it. When I put Sonic 2 in that Genesis, I think it was all downhill from there.
Yeah, it's like when Chris Chan won that contest.
All right, let's not get crazy now.
I wish I could, like, obviously I was alive when my dad had a PS2 because I was born 2001, but I really wish I could see what it was like for him to play games, because like he would play like a bunch of like golf games or whatever, but then he also randomly had Soul Calibur and God of War. I want to see my dad play God of War. That sounds fucking awesome. And then, oh my god, Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem had the high five button where you could switch characters. That's all I did. I would boot that game up just to fucking high five with Scooby and Shaggy.
Honestly, I wish I saw my dad play the Master System. Because that's like the only video game console I'd ever seen him actually play on. It was the Master System for some reason. I don't remember any games on it either, and I definitely know it wasn't any of the Sonic stuff. I know that.
I remember when the Switch came out, I wanted to play with like the Joy-Cons as like two separate controllers, because that was like really cool at the time before we all realized Joy-Cons sucked ass. So it's like,
Yeah.
I gave her a Joy-Con, it's like, do you want to play Mario Kart? She was like, sure. And then I used a shortcut that she didn't know about, because she doesn't play Mario Kart 8, and she cried and went to my mom, and my mom told me off for cheating.
I'm trying to remember what was the first console that was really like my own, like, you know, the one that wasn't a fucking hand-me-down system. I think it was the Wii. I'm pretty sure.
Mine was the PS2 that I remember.
My first console that the first console that was specifically for me was the Wii U. The first one I paid for by myself was the Switch. I bought a PS5 with a fucking stimmy check.
It's crazy that the Switch 2 is kind of like... not really. I don't know. I feel like mostly the same.
I don't know.
My skin color's
feel
the
like-
same, so I don't know.
I feel like it feels like a lot of people don't actually know that the Switch 2 is a thing yet. Like, obviously we know because we're all very, very ingrained in the gaming sphere. But, like, if I went to ask my coworker, like, hey, did you know Nintendo's making a Switch 2? They'd probably be like, oh, I didn't know that.
They're making a Switch
So I'm
2 for the Sega Dreamcast.
The Dreamcast?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'd react. I'd be like, the Dreamcast?
Dreamcast.
The Dreamcast.
Actually, I want to say this, the Dreamcast is one of the best names for a console. That's a fucking awesome name.
Honestly,
Dreamcast
true.
in general seemed like a pretty cool console, pretty ahead of its time. I mean,
Yeah.
I never had one, but, you know.
Sadly, the
I have
PS2
one.
had to happen.
So yeah,
Sadly, the Saturn had to happen.
yeah, the Saturn also happened. Yeah.
Yeah, that also. Yeah.
Imagine owning a Saturn in Europe. Sorry to hear about that. Y'all got no fucking games.
Yeah, it's like having a PS5 anywhere. Whoops.
But that was only Japan, though, and pretty much mostly
Yeah,
everyone...
that was only Japan. I think Sega to Sanshiro, if they brought it over to the West, I think that would have made the Saturn look a lot worse. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's like, oh, just random man shows up, beats you up, and shows you Sonic R.
Yeah. Because there's barely fuck all of the Dreamcast in America as well.
I feel like the Switch 2, at least at the start, I think it's gonna very much mirror how the 3DS started, where it's like had like slightly upwards momentum at the start, then it just stopped, and then Nintendo was like, shit, something's going wrong, and then they make a complete U-turn with it.
I hope
Because I
so.
think-
I hope they get humbled. I really do.
I hope they get humbled as a consumer, but I also think that Nintendo is just overconfident with the Switch too. Because like,
I just want them to
obviously,
bring back Nintendo Selects.
yeah, obviously for like the first year or so, it's going to be nearly impossible to find a Switch 2 if you're actively, unless you're actively looking for it. But I still feel like it's going to be like, damn, we don't have enough, it's not selling enough, it's not keeping up with the Switch 1, what's going on, and that's when they're going to start to panic. Because even in general, I think it's nearly impossible for the Switch to outsell the Switch 1.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. They're still waiting for the Switch 1 to outsell the PS2. They're gonna keep that thing alive.
I heard a rumor that there's going to be a Nintendo Direct for the Switch 1 on Wednesday.
Damn, that's crazy.
And Nights Dreams apart from that, yeah, it kind of sucked. It did. That library in America was fucking pitiful. There was almost no games. In Europe, it was even worse. You had no games. In Japan,
You know
you
what?
did have games.
You know what? Fair. The only reason why I'm probably going to get Switch 2 at launch is because of FOMO and how much time I spend online, unfortunately. But it's also like I have £520 in cash, like just from birthday and Christmas money over the past 2 years. I'm pretty sweet with it, but I recognize a lot of people didn't have the insane foresight that I did.
Adam has prediction right there. Like if there's a direction this Wednesday.
I mean, yeah, that's the. Oh fuck, my headphones fell out. Hold on. My biggest concern for the Switch 2 is I want to know how Fortnite's gonna run on that thing.
At this
I'll be
point, we're not even.
serious.
At this point, we're not even flanderizing with Will and Mario.
This isn't a joke either. I really want to know how Fortnite's gonna run this because I've said this multiple times. My only issue with the Steam Deck is that I cannot play Fortnite on it. And also
how
getting
did-
mods for some games is a pain in the ass, but that's not it.
I mean, how does Fortnite run on the PS4?
Not very good anymore, actually.
Uh-oh.
I've been seeing a lot of things to where, but that's only because of Unreal Engine 5 being very uncooperative.
That's pretty much about it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm excited for? I'm
What?
so hyped for Sky's prediction doc, brother. Whenever Sky makes that doc, that's when you know shit's about to happen. That's when you know announcements are right around the corner. And he always,
I only got like a couple days for it.
I know, and he'll always just throw strays at someone for no reason. Like it'll be like in the very likely category. That Michael guy huffs copium over Kid Icarus. It's like, why is he saying fuck me for?
Oh, now you know how it feels, bitch.
No. I don't know what
Space
you're talking
Harrier
about.
with Seinfeld in the background.
Proof nuke.
It's like,
What?
I forget that Sky is like generally like really funny sometimes because he'll just like throw out random strays out of nowhere. That'll be crazy. Like I think his most
funny.
recent one, it was me and Fanta like talking about the Switch 2, be like, it was like some shit like, oh, Mario Kart is probably gonna be a launch title, and then it's like Fanta being like, I think it's gonna come out very soon, and I'm excited for it, and then Sky was like, yeah, well, games you're excited for get sent to the fucking void, so I hope not.
Man, poor
Star
Sonic
Fox,
song.
Star Fox, that is copium. I think Star Fox might be dead for real, unless it gets a movie.
Deserved.
Star Fox, as it exists now, it cannot exist in like the current gaming climate, unfortunately, unless it's like a digital exclusive for like $30.
Disney Epic Star Fox Rebrush.
The last thing I heard about Star Fox was from its community throwing a shit fit over the possibility of Ian Flynn wanting to write for it. Not even writing for something official, just wanting to write for it.
I will say, out of like Nintendo's like full catalog of IPs to make into movies, I think Metroid and Star Fox have the best chance of like actually being good.
Illumination Star Fox movie soon.
Fucking Christ.
I said this last night, but the more time the more time passes, the more I just grown to dislike the Mario movie.
I don't
The
like the Mario
2023
movie.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I could honestly say the same. It was nice to
Like, my
experience it in
free-
the theater. That was about it. Like, it was nice to look at.
Yeah.
My three favorite Mario characters are Daisy, Luigi, and Yoshi. None of them were in that fucking movie.
Yeah.
Wasn't probably one of the worst post-credit scenes I've seen in a movie.
I'm very surprised the Mario movie even had a post-credit scene.
I'm shocked that people didn't even know about it. That's how bad it was. It's fucking awful. It's just an egg and then a Yoshi sound effect when it cuts to black. Bro,
Just
the
a
fucking
year-
Minecraft movie's post-credit scene's gonna be terrible. It was gonna be better than that fucking movie's gonna be terrible.
Who's this Yoshi y'all talking about? I'm pretty sure I know of a bumfuck McGee, though.
I really gotta see the 1993 Mario movie's a fucking experience.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It is insane to me how the Sonic movies have gone free to free with post-credit scenes. Meanwhile, Nintendo can't get their fucking first one right. Like, the Mario post-credit scenes sure seemed like a shoo-in. It'd just be like fucking a close-up on the newspaper article, and then a man in a yellow hat being like, Mario Brothers, and then that's it. That's all you had to do.
I like that name.
Yeah, it's the guy from Curious George.
Justin?
Yo, Justin. Low quality JPEG of Curious George, our good friend Justin.
Yeah.
This, my boy, is the Declaration of Independence.
Justin.
I like how that was like the audio that was used in like in that Smash Bros. Brawl thing.
It was funny.
Yeah.
Why did Naomi go so hard for Mario's part of that video?
He likes Dragon
That's
Ball.
fucking awesome.
Oh no, that reminded me of the live action Pac-Man movie.
What, Pixels?
What, Pixels?
Donkey Kong.
Keep.
That is something
it.
That is something I will say about the Mario movie. I really like Donkey Kong in that movie, even if it is just Seth Rogen. Yeah, well, my dad thinks I'm a joke too. Yeah, well, your dad's right. I think my most controversial take on the Mario movie, outside of it being not good, is that Chris Pratt really wasn't a bad choice for Mario.
I mean, as an actor, he did pretty good.
He did alright.
As an actor, and also just like as the voice of like an everyman sort of character, yeah, it makes sense, you know, because
It does.
a lot
I
of
felt like they went with Chris Pratt first because, you know, that's just a recognizable.
Oh yeah, it was stunt casting, but it's also like, I don't know, it's just like, I feel like Emmett from the Lego movie was somewhat an influence of Mario's character. just an everyman took a knife place and made into the hero.
People actually believe that Charles would be annoying. Some people do. I know. I've seen some people go on a record saying it, but not. It's like a very small minority of people saying
Yeah.
that.
Charles
but, like, the thing
Martinet.
is, you know, he's a voice actor. You know, he can do it.
No, he's not even a voice actor. He's just a professional actor. So it's like he could do it if they wanted to, but it's like I don't know. Nintendo's been very fucking weird with Charles Martinet.
Yeah.
I'm believing the theory that he did not retire by choice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I believe it.
It's one of the more believable ones. Because I'm pretty sure Charles did state publicly that he would continue to voice the character. Whether or not it was
I
just
don't
like
think-
reused audio or not.
I still believe Charles is off of Mario because of the movie. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case.
No, I think it's just Nintendo's very against like having key figures associated with its brand. So it's the fact that like people think of Charles Martinet as like, oh, that's the voice of Mario. So whenever they announced Mario's getting recast, they never formally announced like, oh, this is Kevin Afghani, he's our new voice of Mario. It's just like, to the majority of people, Mario is just Mario now. People don't actually know who's voicing Mario, you know? And I feel like that's what they wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate the Appleification of Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's smart, but yeah, it is. It is.
I'll go on record saying I like Nintendo games, I hate Nintendo as a company.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, that's...
RPG, do you agree?
RPG, are you?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Good. Good.
Actually,
default-
only kind of half agree because there's a lot of Nintendo games that are still just kind of whatever. When they make
Yeah.
bangers, they make bangers, but like, you know.
They haven't been doing that recently, so I don't know.
Yep.
They haven't been doing that for the past 2 decades. The last one was good and was Mario Sunshine.
Truth, no.
That was the last good Nintendo game, period.
Specifically Mario, but I don't know.
If I speak, I'll get in trouble.
What, you're gonna get the stream
Just
taken
kill
down?
myself
if
at
you
this
speak?
point.
Damn. Where'd that come from?
Yeah, fuck video games.
Okay,
They
I
fucking
think
suck.
this is the part in the script that I got where I have to kind of be upset at Michael because like I'm afraid that he'll say something that'll get the stream taken down.
What the fuck? I was just gonna say I don't like Sunshine. Oh, I'm so
No, we're gonna
I don't know.
We're
That's
gonna
just what
gun
the
you
script
down, like,
said.
We're gonna gun you down by a firing squad, bro.
Alright,
Damn.
so
Gerald Robotnik?
Yeah. Do you think Splatoon's gonna end up like Star Fox, or it's gonna last? It's gonna last longer. They're gonna do like I think. Though I do think Splatoon 3 came early. Came too early.
Yeah.
So true.
Splatoon as a series is also losing steam, and I think Nintendo knows that, so I think they might shift focus to Animal Crossing since the same team works on Animal Crossing. But
Yeah.
whenever they eventually bring Splatoon 4 to the Switch, first of all, I don't think it's going to be called Splatoon 4. I think we're going to try and step away from that. But it is going to reinvent Splatoon in some way.
Battle Royale mode. Come on, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be
Yeah.
cool.
Plus, like, I feel like a Splatoon Battle Royale, at most it would be like 12 people, you know?
Yeah, the cricket sounds. Shut
They're
up.
so loud. Oh, they're so fucking loud here. I don't know why.
Shut up about the cricket sounds.
No,
now.
it's
I-
Goomba Balls Chat Dash is talking about the cricket sounds that's in the game. I don't know why they're like so fucking loud here.
Oh, I thought he was talking about like how everyone was quiet.
No, it was just insane timing.
Yeah. Alright, let's have a
But yeah, the share the game. Yeah. Oh my god, it wasn't.
Damn. That was insane.
Wow.
All right, let's see. Hypothetically, if each of you were offered a job of Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo, which one would you pick?
Freddy Fazbear's.
Answer the question.
Let me think. Because with Microsoft,
Depends
I'm
what
not
job.
gonna be given. If yeah.
No, it's whatever job you're It is related to like Xbox, Sony, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. But it's also like whatever. Like if it's marketing, developing, whatever, it's the job you take. Yeah, that's why it's an interesting hypothetical. All the choices suck. That's why I want to know which one people would pick.
Sega.
For me, I'd probably pick Sony, not because of anything particular. I just think it'd be the easiest.
Sega.
Damn, you guys suck at hypotheticals.
I'm picking Sega. Shut up.
Fucking loser. That wasn't an option.
I'm making it an option.
Nah, you just suck at hypotheticals. You don't want to think.
I
God
don't
forbid
think I would
you have
work
to
at
think
either
about a
of them.
question.
Okay, fine. Capcom. Is that better?
No.
That's not one of them. You.
It's still not
That's not an option.
You know what
Okay,
you're
let me
like?
think.
You're like those fucking snarky TikTok comments that feel like they have a fucking a loophole in the question. It's a pretty airtight question.
No, it's not.
It's
do you
free
mean, no?
options. It's free options. I don't know if you passed second grade maths, but you know, 1, 2, 3. It's not that hard.
Fuck.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What about you, RPG? What would you pick?
That is a tough call. I'm thinking about it.
Like, I agree. I don't really want to work on any of them, but it's like Nintendo. That's a fucking nightmare and a half because they're so strict. Xbox is a sinking ship. I feel like Sony's the only answer, even if Sony also sucks dick.
I'm probably gonna end up at a studio, and I'm gotta get laid off if I went with Xbox or Sony. To be honest.
Yeah.
That's also true.
So it's basically if you pick Microsoft or Sony, and then it's just gonna be like, oh, when's the inevitable of like getting laid off?
I guess
And with-
Microsoft, for me at least.
And with
is,
Nintendo, it's like a concentration camp. Just like, no, not concentration. I'm very sorry. I meant military camp.
Yeah, I was
That's
I'm very
insane.
tired. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm very sorry.
so-
I didn't mean that.
I'm picking Xbox here because I think that can still be saved if they just do some very simple
You're
shit.
gonna-
Okay, that's
Yes,
You're
I'm
gonna
going to
see if
save
Xbox?
Xbox. Yes.
Wait, what fucking job are you taking that you're gonna save Xbox? Are you gonna become their CEO or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna replace Phil Spencer.
Your ass is not doing anything.
I am doing shit. I am doing it.
You're just eating hot Cheetos and drinking Mountain Dew bottles.
first thing the Mario's gonna
lying.
do is is put the Banjo-Kazooie series on a tax write-off.
Yeah,
I
he's
would
gonna make
actually
sure
sell it. I'm being 100%. I would
Yeah.
actually sell it because we're not doing anything with that. If we're not doing anything with those IPs, we're selling it.
Or you're selling Rare in general.
Or just rare. Yeah, or just rare in general.
To who?
I don't know.
Me,
anyone.
give it to me, and I'll do nothing with them. I want to make Conquer fans suffer.
All right, Johan. What
Damn.
about you? What would you pick?
Definitely not Microsoft because they fell off.
I think.
This is an
I think.
Xbox.
I think Microsoft can still pull out some interesting stuff because when they fucking cook, they fucking cook.
Yeah, and then they put
Not
on the
anymore.
PlayStation 3 months
Nah.
ago.
Not anymore.
Fuck.
Yeah.
This is an Xbox.
What do I do now?
Sorry, what's an Xbox?
And I think if they got back to their experimental roots like they were on the original Xbox, you know, like they actually gave a shit instead of being complacent in the 360 era, I think that could save the Xbox.
Yeah, but that was also like fucking 25 years ago.
What the? I do have Doom 1 and 2. I did get that
Yeah,
recently on Steam.
But do you have Doom P and Poo? Why did you laugh at that?
It's funny.
Oh, my fault. It's because it's funny, you fucking dumbass.
I like those images where they replace nigga with a
Katamari?
random word like
fucking, which
dude.
one do I have installed? I don't
It's
have.
really funny.
Ah, damn! I gotta reinstall. I gotta install reroll.
Alright, here's a potentially easier question. Sega, Capcom, or Epic?
You could have picked
Probably
like Square
Sega.
Enix or something.
Alright, fine, Square Enix.
Epic.
Probably. I'm gonna be probably maybe
Sega,
Epic if oh yeah
Sega
Epic
seems
if I
like
want to
they
keep a job.
Sega,
Sorry.
I'm coming to this from a marketing perspective. I'm interested in marketing a lot. Sega seems like they have the most fun with their marketing. So,
Depends
Uh-huh.
if they actually do it correctly.
Unless it's Sonic.
oh yeah, I'm gonna be recording Sonic Frontiers 2, where I barely know. Before I record the Sonic Frontiers 2 gameplay reveal, I'm going to lobotomize myself so I forget how to play video games and then record it.
Yeah, hold on, I got you.
Sega would be fun as a Sonic fan. I mean, I guess.
I mean, I guess.
I mean,
Fun
that's
as a
where like
Sonic
Evan
fan, but it's
Stanley
also-
and Ian Flynn are at now.
I honestly, I'd be miserable if I was working for specifically Sonic.
I feel like Yakuza and like Persona. Well, maybe not Persona, especially not
Just Megaten
Persona,
as a
but
whole.
Yakuza would be pretty fun.
You could have just said Megaten like outside of Persona, like regular Megaten stuff that isn't Persona.
Capcom, Capcom, if I want to check out the starving IP corpses. I mean, whenever Capcom cooks, they do cook. We can't deny that.
Yeah.
Like they are
Unfortunately, some
reliant.
of their best talent has left recently, so I don't
Yeah.
know if that.
They are very reliant on Resident Evil and Monster Hunter, but those two series are also still pretty strong. So
I think the only reason why they keep pumping those out is so they could fund stuff like the Okami sequel and like stuff like that.
yeah, and then it's like I imagine Devil May Cry 6 is coming sometime before like 2030.
I don't know.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just
The
gonna buy
director, the
Epic.
director of DMC5 left Capcom like a year ago.
Just gonna
I don't
fucking buy
know.
this game.
And honestly, I think despite as much as people want another Devil May Cry, I think ending it at 5 is just perfect for everything. I don't know.
Really, because it really seems like it's setting up Nero's own game.
Oh, that's fucking
You know.
loud.
It is, but I think if Devil May Cry never got a single, I think ending it at 5 is just a perfect conclusion. I don't
I
know.
also gotta do a thing with the Epic Mickey.
It redeemed
I mean-
Nero in my opinion. I didn't like Nero in 4 that much.
I mean, I guess it would be a good conclusion, but I also think like there'd still be that lingering in my mind, being like, "Oh, I wish we got another one."
Yeah.
Fucking-
Honestly, I wouldn't even just like. I'd still keep pumping out Resident Evil Monster Hunter because that clearly funds the
that's-
smaller
that's what it's called.
projects.
Yeah.
But I think there should be more variety from their projects, like not Mega Man, but like Dino Crisis, fucking what else was in the
Marvel
example?
versus Capcom.
Marvel. Try to get another Marvel versus Capcom, or at the very least, something like Tatsunoko versus Capcom, where they get another company to do it. Like I don't know, Shonen Jump or something versus Capcom. You know, that type of thing. I don't know.
Sega versus Capcom could go
Sega,
crazy.
yeah. I think Jump versus Capcom would go fucking nutty. I think that would feed generations.
Oh yeah, right. He did play this as well. I forgot.
All I want for Christmas is a sounding rod.
Yeah, this is also the game where you just said that unpromptly.
Why the fuck would you say that?
I don't know why you said that. I don't know what prompted him to say that.
Fuck, whatever.
Oh.
What? Whatever. Capcom versus games could go insane.
That's
A real-
intentional because this game's OST is copyrighted as hell.
Fuck you, Disney.
Oh.
A real Street Fighter versus Tekken that could go good.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they're very different games, but you know I'm not a fucking game designer. It's not my job to figure it out.
Well, you are now.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why he did it. I also, I guess, a rebuttal to the thing is that I don't know why I should be worrying about this when I played copyrighted music on stream before. I don't know.
Yeah. Did you stream No Straight Roads a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, I did do that, but fucking, you can't watch the VOD on Twitch anymore, and it's unlisted in the playlist.
Oh, okay.
So not a lot of people will immediately watch that.
Wait, hold on. Capcom versus A24. I want to see Mega Man fight the wheel.
That'd be pretty good.
Capcom versus
Scott
SNK 3. Yes, I want Capcom versus SNK 3.
Mega Man fighting Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah.
Bass trembling in fear as he's faced with Foxy the Pirate Fox.
That's voiced by Calvin Goff now because the other Foxy voice actor that was there is not good.
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
Fucking the other Foxy voice actor, fucking I think he has like similar beliefs to that of a Scott Cawthon, and fucking he got upset over like cosplayers and whatnot because his wife left him for one.
Oh.
He's also just annoying.
Well, congrats on Colin Goff getting his money up, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it doesn't excuse like the bad faith stuff about the guy. But if someone left me for a cosplayer of a character I voiced, I'd also crash out.
No, I don't think it was like to that degree. I think it was just like it's like they cosplay like different human characters.
Also, grr, that's not a crash out, that's a meltdown. Grr.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Rubber pulled out the fucking brain rot dictionary.
That's not fucking brain rot. You fucking white people.
In the 2025 context, yes, it is. I'm sorry.
White people moment.
Ooh, Yakubians. Ooh, I don't like them.
Hang on.
Sorry, I'm too busy eating unseasoned potatoes.
Here, hang on. I gotta do this. There you go. And now you can unmute the game. Even though, hang on, if I want to have the call here, I gotta set it up weird. Hang on. Do this. Do that. Alright. Meltdown is an actual term, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, hang on.
It's the...
Yeah, let's see. Damn, wait, hang on. What if I were to just, fucking, which one? Was it this one? Yeah. Start a station of this.
This is Irate Gamer. Ronnie, where are we?
We're in Minecraft.
Minecraft?
You know what? I think we've reached a point where we're never going to get an actually interesting crossover ever again. Like, we're never going to get something on the scale of Marvel vs. Capcom or Disney and Kingdom Hearts.
Let me just skip this cutscene.
Don't
I forgot.
You worry, guys. We're gonna get DC versus SNK. Trust.
First game to sell -1 copy.
You gotta watch yourself. The SNK got shooters.
And so is DC, but that doesn't stop you.
You're right. That's because DC's lame.
So is SNK. Are you okay?
Fucking options, game settings, audio, cutscene volume, turn that down. Because the music is like baked into the cutscenes that are video files. Because of course it is.
And also because there's no fucking voice acting in the fucking Mickey Mouse game.
Yeah. I think the reason why they didn't do that for the remake was because they would have had to like spend time getting dub voice actors in.
Okay, I get that. However,
It is Disney. Like they got that Disney budget.
no. Yeah. And then if you were to ask me, what's the one thing you would want from an epic Mickey remaster? I would say voice acting.
Yeah. Would you want to hear modern day Brett Ewan though?
I mean, yeah. It's better than just fucking, oh! Wow!
Oh, me in Minecraft.
A lot of the problem with like modern Brett Iwan as well mostly comes down to Kingdom Hearts 3, where he's playing a very serious Mickey, which like doesn't fit the way he plays Mickey.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's like where I mostly just kind of draw like the thing that's like that just has a base of reference.
Because like, I forget his name. It's like Wayne Allwine or something.
Yeah,
the
no,
guy
that's it. You got
who-
it.
Oh, I'm so goated. Yeah, he was Mickey Mouse basically.
Yeah, that-
So whenever he did,
Like next to Walt
whenever,
Disney.
yeah, whenever he did like serious Mickey Mouse, it still worked. And like God bless Brett Iwan, he's doing his best. He cannot do a serious Mickey Mouse.
Oh yeah.
Also, the guy who does the Paul Rudish shorts.
Chris
Chris-
Diamantopoulos.
Yeah, Chris Diantopoulos. He is also a good Mickey, especially in the short they made, the 100th anniversary one.
Yeah.
But I just find it very funny that the guy who voices Mickey Mouse is half the characters in Invincible.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Hey Michael, what do you think of Invincible Season 3?
I'm really enjoying it. I liked it more than Season 2.
I liked it, though I do think the first it's a little bit aimless at some points. I feel it doesn't feel like it's, you know,
I feel like it
Building
had
up.
more direction in Season 2.
have you all
Season
seen
2 took a
3?
very
I
long
have,
time to find its footing. It took like 3 episodes.
which doesn't sound a lot, but you know, Invincible episodes are pretty long, you know.
And there's only 8 of them.
Yeah. Have you all seen season? I have seen Season 3 of Invincible. I don't know about everyone else, but I have.
I mean, we probably won't
liked
get into
it.
spoilers.
I won't. I'm gonna be vague because I do want a lot of people to watch it, and it only ended like a week ago or so.
Yeah, I think we're the only 2 people in this call who've watched, at least, or up to date with Invincible, so...
I've been reading the comics lately, actually.
I don't think I'm going to read the comics. I've seen a lot of that stuff in there.
Yeah, yeah. I just want to not be spoiled because for some reason, some Invincible fans just won't shut up about things that will happen that are actual spoilers in the comic.
No. At this point, I've got so many, like, major spoilers, I'm just kind of desensitized. Like, God forbid anyone ever lands on Invincible TikTok. Do not open the comments.
Yeah. Also, I will say though, one scene in Season 3 was kind of fumbled during the Invincible War. I will not go any further because it
Does
is
the char-
spoilers.
Does the character
Huh?
have an X in their name?
Perhaps.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Pretty good season. Yeah, I'd say so.
For me, the ranking would be season 1, season 3, season 2.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say that's understandable. But I still have a bit more noticeable problems. Though I will say that I guess the finale left a more positive experience compared to season 2. You know, if that makes more sense.
Yeah. That's also like, I'm debating whether this is a spoiler or not because it's technically a season 2 spoiler.
It's certainly
I
a
don't know.
Herculean test that season. I
I know.
think once we get to a specific character and see if they appear in season 4, I think they could top the season 1 finale. Though I don't think he's not going to appear until season 5, maybe.
If it's who I think it is, I think they said he's already been cast, so he's probably showing
He-
up.
I assume it's gonna be like a cliffhanger thing because at the point we're at in the story, he's gonna. I think we're a bit too early to say because the next major like villain is a
It's
bit
going
of
to
a
be a
more
series original,
yeah.
which is fucking goated because that means Invincible fans can't fucking spoil it 3-1. But yeah, my biggest problem with season 3 was the fact that the relationship between Mark and a certain character has way less chemistry compared to Mark and a different character in previous seasons.
I think since I read the comics, I understood where they were just adapting. It felt a lot more natural in the comics. Like I felt way more natural because it spent more time on the two.
It also doesn't help that the earlier character was pretty much completely reworked for Invincible and was much, or this TV show, and was much more fleshed
Oh,
out.
wait, hang on. I forgot to do something.
Yeah, because in the comics, yeah, she does not do anything besides a few like 1 to 2 scenes. I'm trying to be vague here.
Yeah, maybe we should just stop talking about Invincible.
Yeah.
I forgot to change the title and category, so now it's accurate.
Ah, okay. I can see where you're coming from at that point. Yeah. I'm excited for season 4, even if I do think the way they're pumping these out, I feel like there's a bit of crunch happening.
I mean, that's one of the things that really annoys me about Invincible's fan base is that they can't accept they either get yearly episodes with like below
Okay-ish.
average
Yeah.
animation, like okay-ish animation, or it's like they get good animation but it's gonna take 3 years between seasons.
Yeah. Because I think for the most part it's serviceable. I don't see the need to have like some scenes to have super extravagant animation unless it's like the season finale. If that makes sense.
I feel like Invincible's probably is going to go down as one of my favorite TV shows of all time once it's all wrapped up. So
Yeah. We're like halfway through the comic run right now. Like we're nearing the halfway, or at the very least.
to everyone in this call, I highly recommend Invincible.
I also highly recommend it. It's really good.
And it's
I'll
fucking
probably like
frustrating.
watch it at some point.
Yeah, it is incredibly frustrating that Adam will not watch it for no reason.
Because it's Adam.
No, I only watch animated stuff. How about this animated show? Fuck you.
I need whimsy.
I need
That's what
I
he
need
said.
a
He said
show
he-
where
like,
it has like fucking where it's marketed towards kids.
He'll love Sonic Prime.
No, Adam like listens to Sonic Twitter, so he'll know that like Sonic Prime is bad, even though he hasn't watched it.
Adam doesn't watch new shows. He hates new things that isn't Mario. That's true.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, I remember he did like a Switch 2 prediction, like first year prediction or something. every prediction he made was like Mario, except for like Metroid Prime 4.
Oh my god.
It was like Mario or Mario related, so like Donkey Kong or like fucking Yoshi showed up, I think.
Very narrow-minded, I would say.
Yeah. Capcom versus Nintendo. Why did I not think of that?
I think I should bring this up again. I think we should kind of be a bit wary when we kind of talk about Adam in this sort of light, because he's aware that I do this. Wait, hang on.
Yeah, but I should talk to his face, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't say anything I wouldn't say to Adam's face.
Like everything I'm talking about right now, I'd still say it to his face if he was right here. So, that's just me.
Yeah, Adam could like show up in this call at any given moment because he is in the server, and he also is aware that I do stream. Like he knows that I do this. I don't fucking know if he actually watches these or not. Is the thing. Though I feel like if at any given point Adam would know about this thing, I'm pretty sure any of us here would have gotten a stern DM from him.
Yeah.
I mean, I've called out Adam for shit before, an actual serious shit, and he's like rubbed it off because he doesn't want to take something seriously. So I don't know.
Like,
Yeah.
like I'm willing to throw smoke at people if they're willing to throw it back to me publicly. That's really all I ask for. If you're gonna throw smoke, at least have it come my way. So,
Like, I feel like in a streaming sense, but for people that don't really know us, people probably struggle to think why me and Mario are friends, because we are just always at each other's throats.
it's funny.
Yeah. It's funny, but then they also don't see us in the actual servers, where it's like we're actually having real discussions about shit.
Yeah.
Well, not like serious shit, but like fucking video games or whatever, but you know.
I don't know. Dude, but that is good to learn. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I know Adam super well either, especially recently, you know. It's like, there are people in the server I'm much closer to than I would be with Adam.
At some point, I feel like there's just gonna end up being like an elephant in the room with it when it comes to me and Adam. I feel like I'm just making it worse by bringing it up.
Oh. You know, I think we should kill Michael, actually.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm bringing you down with me.
No, you're not.
Friends are allowed to have disagreements, discussions, and conflicts. That's true, but that's disagreements and conflicts is all me and Mario have.
Yeah.
I've never said one nice thing to this man.
Can you tell
Yeah,
that
like
Mickey's holding
yesterday,
a Wii emote and nunchuck here?
Looks like he's
Yeah,
just
like-
fucking making his shit. Oh, I'm Mickeying it. I'm Mickeying it.
I'm Mickey Mouse. I'm
Oh,
going
holy
to commit
fuck, dude.
suicide.
I'm Bro Jared, I cheated on my wife.
And I'm the original creepypasta, Chucky Finster.
Finish the
I don't think Michael has seen that video. I gotta show that to Michael.
No, I've seen some clips. It came up on my Instagram, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, you know about the creepypasta song?
Yeah, unfortunate.
It's so
Yeah,
fucking stupid.
It's really
It's
funny.
just no matter how you get when shit gets real and genuine. Yeah.
Yeah. That's really about it.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, I'm not gonna act like it's not a noticeable pattern that we bring up Adam a lot. Like, just as we're calling, I feel like that's just part of us. Like, low-key, after a point, I forget that like someone in the call usually is streaming, you know.
Yeah.
So I tend to be a little more loose-lipped. but at the same time, it's like it's nothing I've like. I don't say anything I haven't hinted it to Adam at least, being like, hey, that probably wasn't cool. Or sometimes it'll just be like menial shit like, oh, Adam's bad at XYZ video game.
Yeah.
Part of it also as well is that I feel like, as opposed to many other people in the server, I'm not a conflict avoidant person. Like, if I feel like something needs to be said, I will be the one to say it, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, there's also times, like, I'm not gonna lie, there's times I've stepped out of line, especially in streams or whatever, and it's like, damn, this guy looks like an asshole. But I always apologize to the people in private, but that's also because, like, I don't want to make a spectacle out of any apology, you know? Because it's not between, like, me and anyone watching, it's between me and the person I might have offended, you know?
Have y'all thought about having like a civil ass discussion? I don't. Maybe. I mean, the thoughts probably come across at least to me before.
Sorry, what was the chat? I didn't get to see it.
It says, have y'all thought about having like a civil ass discussion about how y'all feel about him?
I mean, the
It's
thought is there,
yeah. Like
but
that's what I was trying to get at. Sorry.
I'm not going to say who, but I was talking to someone about this a few months ago, and they told me, it's like, oh yeah, Adam has an inability to, like, take stuff seriously if you're, like, saying you have a problem with him, which puts the whole situation in jeopardy.
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not gonna tell you all how to act since you're all grown ass
Yeah.
adults. Yeah.
I mean, it's also an online space. If I don't want to talk to someone, I simply won't talk to them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, not so much anymore, because realistically, I'm the one stepping out of line. But, like, back in, like, 2018 to 2020, 2021 maybe, if someone was stepping out of line, I'm very quick to say, like, hey, cut that shit out, you know?
Yeah.
And then, like, it's one of the things I appreciate with Mel, where it's like, if I'm stepping out of line, Mel's very quick to be like, okay, reel it back in. Not even, like, maybe step out of line's, like, a little too strong, but it's like, if Mel sees the direction I'm heading, it's probably a better way.
I have a water bottle. Sorry.
Shoutouts to you, Mario's water bottle.
It was closed, thankfully, but it fell. I didn't mean to drop it.
I'm probably gonna tell this to the people in call, but I'm not gonna let anyone hear this. So hang on. I'm gonna mute both my mic and the voice call thing. I'm gonna unmute both my mic and the voice call now. So
Okay.
alrighty. It's Sonic. Here he is.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
fine.
chat. Sorry,
That
chat.
sounds
We had to
fun.
mute for a bit because I farted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really
It smelled really
embarrassing.
bad. I hated it.
Oh, that was more than just a fart, but we're not gonna get into it.
I have to buy a new chair.
Uh,
It was insane.
You
was
sound
genuine
so
fear.
fucking bad.
You also
I don't know
need
what you're
12
talking
weeks
about.
of
I gave
therapy
Michael a
now.
bath like 2 times a week.
Mario really hit me with the. Y'all smelled it?
Mitch, I'm sorry. You gotta pay for my therapy bill now.
In a minute.
It's your fault.
In a minute. I'm playing Overwatch.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
In a minute.
Go to the bathroom. Poop is coming out of your asshole. Now.
I pray to whatever god I believe in that video is satire.
It's
I don't think
probably
it
not.
was.
It's
I
hard
don't
to
think
say.
it was.
There's no way someone could live like that.
I don't know. I've unfortunately seen situations like that.
If I ever reached the point where I was willingly shitting myself, I would jump off a bridge. Can I say that on Twitch? I'm sorry.
I mean,
Because the voice
I
of
don't
the
know.
person
It's-
definitely didn't sound
It
like
is
they
best
were.
to kind of keep wary about something like that, but I don't know. I haven't gotten Twitch knocking on my door yet.
Mel, we need to talk to you about that Michael guy.
Listen, it'll only
Yeah,
get
that's
bad if
crazy.
someone drops an F slur, which I don't think we have in a couple months. Sorry. Sorry about that one incident.
What do you mean? What
no,
what incident?
Which incident specifically? There's multiple.
The recent one incident. The recent one.
We gotta keep
That's
an
what
eye
I'm
on
referring
Mario.
to.
Oh, not the soundboard incident?
Yeah.
No, you do that one again.
No, I would not. I promise you I wouldn't do that one again.
Chat, rare moment of Mario 2900 feeling remorse.
Oh my
It will never
god.
happen again.
Damn.
I mean, it hasn't happened again, so I mean, I've stuck to what I've
No,
said.
you showing remorse.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that
That
will
will
never
never
happen
happen
again.
again.
I promise you, I will not quote. I will not quote Jordo sees Deadpool and Wolverine. That one specific scene with Iggy.
Oh,
All right.
Why'd he say that like it was some shit that Bart Simpson would write on the chalkboard?
Mario has not learned his lesson, and we'll do it again.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You're right.
absolutely.
You know what? Fuck character development. I want to do it again.
It is,
No, you don't want to do it again.
it is
Damn,
very
Goku's
unfortunate.
gonna talk about sticks again.
Oh no. There's... I
During
unfortunately
Sonic 1
discovered...
Forever?
Hold on. I want to hear what Michael wants to say.
I unfortunately discovered there is an Instagram account called Goku versus Frieza 50-50 Daily, where every day it posts a clip of, hey, it's me, Goku. Is that all you
That all you got?
Frieza? And the, Johan, I don't like where you were going. But it's like,
wait,
it's
hold on. I
either
gotta
the-
do my quick time event.
Ooh,
Frieza.
you're-
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, it's either that video or it's the other one. And unfortunately, I got the other one while I was sitting in a room with my former roommates with my phone at
no.
a noticeable volume.
That's insane.
Bro.
No, Instagram Reels is such a horribly moderated place, but it's also really fucking funny in a group scenario sometimes because of how bad it is. So it's like, it was all of us chilling. We were watching Malcolm in the Middle, whatever, like February
awesome.
of last year, and my friend Sean, he was on Instagram Reels, and then it was just a video of Peter Griffin sped up saying the M word over and over, and he was just struggling to turn his phone off, and we all just stared at him.
No, I think the worst of it, because that happens to me, where I'm trying to like get out of a TikTok and I just turn off my phone. The sound is still playing. I don't know why. My phone should be on. My phone's off. It should not be playing the sound continuously. I fucking hate TikTok, bro.
It decided, fuck you.
But yeah, back to my original point. I remember when I went to see Deadpool versus Wolverine. It was very unfortunate that when Blade says a slur, that was the biggest laugh that movie got in my theater.
And then Fat Albert showed him and said, "What the fuck?
Oh,
You can't
that's
say
why
that."
the slur was said in the plush video. Oh, because I forgot that was said. I forgot that was said in the movie.
Yeah, that was the biggest laugh in the theater. I was like, it wasn't that funny. And it was
You're
like,
laughing a bit too hard at that.
and it was like 3 minutes before Blade said, "There's only one Blade, and there's only ever going to be one Blade." And Deadpool just looks at the camera, and that's just generally a funny meta joke. Deadpool versus Wolverine was a movie.
It was a movie. I don't even know how I forgot that because I did a rewatch a couple months ago, like in January.
Yeah, you did. You're like, hold on, I need to watch this movie real quick, and I'll hop on Fortnite with you.
That's the famous character, Small Pete.
I gotta smash that like button. Hee.
Cha cha cha. Penis big, and now he's small.
I remember that was everywhere like a couple months ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why. Y'all gotta stop.
did
They gotta
Oswald
stop with the
do
Sonic
that?
Prime posting.
Y'all saw that, right?
What?
He
So
went
what?
crazy with his.
Oh,
He went
what?
crazy with that tongue action.
Oh, Oswald.
Yeah.
Then why did you go watch it? Why didn't you go watch the movie then? Yeah, you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go. I was supposed to go
Okay.
to bed. I was supposed to go to bed 20 minutes ago, but I was not ready for heavy
When are you gonna watch Foxy
discussion about me
Juice?
farting. No, I'm not gonna watch. I'm not gonna
Watch Foxy
Juice.
Juice. It's good. It's
No.
a funny
You watch
video.
Foxy Juice.
You should watch Foxy Juice.
I'm gonna pull a you know who and refuse to simply because my friend suggested it.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Oh, microphone
Anyway, good
script
night.
again.
Here he goes.
Wow.
That's unfortunate. New Sonic 3
Ooh, I
antenna
gotta-
update soon, by the way. Unrelated to anything.
Sonic Nutella.
Ooh, I got a plan.
Sonic 3 antenna.
I got a plan, but I can't say it right now because we're streaming.
Oh shit! Hang on.
Yeah, Joe.
You know what? Actually, wait, hang on. I'm gonna mute the thing again. Hang on.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Alright, are you unmuted?
All right, that's it. That was the plan.
Ready?
We go to heaven and steal Jesus' shoes.
The plan is simple. We're gonna fucking kill ourselves, get into heaven, and steal Jesus' shoes.
I just remembered I'm Hindi. Is this gonna be a problem?
So I've been playing Smash Remix in the background for a while. I'm playing it on my phone. This ROM is
Nope.
so fucking awesome.
There's a mod of it that adds in Spider-Man.
I don't think I have it in this patch.
Let me try to find the thing. Hold on.
It does have the piano in. From fucking Mario 64 as a playable character.
Wait, Smash Remix?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so fucking awesome.
I knew about that. I just like forgot and then zoned out of the conversation for 3 seconds. I'm sorry.
I had to turn my brain, fellas. I'm so sorry.
The Spider-Man
No, I
mod
didn't
for
turn off my
Smash-
brain. It just turned itself off. It fucking stopped working. It's Internet Explorer.
the Spider-Man
Damn.
mod for Smash Remix is really fucking cool because it has a move set from Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh.
Also, I can't do anything about the fact that someone's playing drums downstairs. So that's probably going to be
Oh, so I.
audible for a bit.
Don't go to Jordan. Go see Deadpool Wolverine on YouTube.com and don't go to 26 seconds into the video.
Well, now people are going to do it, Mario.
No.
What am I
Worst
not
mistake
doing?
in my life. Not going to the YouTube video. Jordan goes to see Deadpool Wolverine by Doomfox. I'm going to 26 seconds.
That's Doomfox.
Man, fuck you, SpongeBob fuckers, imagination box. Smash
Alright,
Remix
so-
has also some pretty cool stages.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna kind of go through the motions through this game, mostly because like the poll system is like locked behind affiliate, and I hate it here. So that means that like I can't do a funny bit with this game.
Damn.
I also don't even think that there'd be enough people for it either way. Because what I was gonna do for this game was that I wanted to do a thing where I try to like get viewers to kind of dictate on like what happens in a video game, because that's the thing with this video game. But like the poll system is like affiliate only, or like it's like I have to be affiliate in order to use it, and it's like I'm not doing that.
So it's lame.
Yeah. Like I was gonna have like the thing be like, oh, you can either have me do the good boy route or the bad boy route.
Oh,
But
so it's like what like Terror did, but not in donations, you're doing in a poll.
Yeah.
Here, look, here's the Spider-Man mod for Smash Remix.
Wow.
Awesome.
Wow.
You want
Wow.
me? You want me to go blue or green? That's would have been like what the thing would have been.
Yeah. Like Terror did that, but with Child the Hedgehog and with donation monies.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
like
Yeah.
money goes towards to like, is he gonna do the good guy route or the bad guy route?
Yeah, Light Arrow is pretty fucking awesome. I like his videos.
He's so
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Need a thinner paint. Do you want to have the alignment system, even though it's better? Even though I don't think the evil alignment for this game is very good.
Like the whole thing that they set up with this fucking game, like this is like a thing with both this remake and the original. It really just fucking doesn't. It doesn't really matter. Like they try to make it seem like
who is wrong
oh,
or who is right.
like they try to make it seem like oh, it's like oh, your actions matter and whatnot. But it's like you only see like a fraction of like the stuff that you would that would be changed by your actions at the end of the game. It's like only a fraction.
Also, to get the best ending, don't you need to do multiple playthroughs of this game?
No. It's as long so best ending for this game. You just kind of have to like do like side quests and like fix the FNAF animatronics.
Okay.
Or like depending on
What if there's
you
a
do in
mod?
the boss fights.
What if there's a mod called Freddy Epic Freddy and it replaces Mickey with Freddy?
I need to figure out how to mod Unreal Engine games.
Hold on, Mario. Is that fucking Pepsi Man?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, what if for Smash Remix they put Freddy Fazbear as a playable character?
They better fucking do that. That or the that melee mod that added in Sonic. They should add in Freddy Fazbear.
No, I don't know how to tell you this, but they stopped.
do you mean?
Stopped doing Smash Remix like a year ago or so.
No.
Yeah,
What about the
they haven't
Akira
updated since like April 2024.
I'm looking at the game banana page for Epic Mickey Rebrushed. Let me look at this.
There's nothing. I remember. I checked.
There's
There's
an
nothing.
Oswald. There's an Oswald mod and the original plot for the Wii from the Wii version, and that's it.
That's it. That's it.
They should make Smash Remix too, just to add Freddy Fazbear, and that's it.
I'm gonna look at the Nexus mods page to see if there's anything here.
I remember
Oh.
Smash Remix when it was April Fool's. They just put the fucking piano from Mario 64 as a playable character.
Let's see here. Okay, the Nexus mods thing. You only get Keyblades from Kingdom Hearts, and that's
Over
it.
the brush.
Yeah, over the brush.
That's awesome.
Keyblade. It will soon belong to me. Keyblade.
Keyblade.
Tattoo Gaming.
Potato Gaming
Tetto
With-
Gaming.
with Miku Fazbear.
Yeah.
Does Johan know that we did Tetto Gaming last night in Lethal Company?
I was there, yeah, but like for like a minute, I got really tired. I was like, oh man, I gotta go to sleep.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sleepy.
It's a good thing that for the YouTube upload of that VOD, I just kind of set up chapters, so if you want to watch like specific parts of it, you can. So you don't have to like sit through like the entire 10 hours.
We kept dying at one specific map.
My God.
Not sponsored, but shout out to IKEA for coming in clutch.
Yeah,
Yup.
IKEA helped us get that quota.
Yeah.
I'm so upset that I had to leave behind a bunch of jars.
Oh, yeah, because wasn't it like it just didn't work or something?
No, it's not that it didn't work. It's that the map, the last one where you disconnected, the school one. There was a bunch
no, I
of jars I
remember
had to leave
that.
behind. Yeah, because I couldn't get them all in time. I was like fucking scrambling to get as much as I could.
Right, I can now I remember the school zone.
The school map is really cool. I like that map.
Yeah.
I think the only custom moon I don't like is Shifting Sandland, but that's just because the original map isn't very good.
Yeah.
Fuck shitting Sandland.
Yeah, because it's just like the level from Mario 64. That's it.
Which sucked.
There's only like one fire exit as well. I think it would have been cool if there was another fire exit at the top of the pyramid, like how it is in the game. Or like, because I know some custom moons, they have it to where there's like little manholes that act as entrances or whatever, and I think that's really cool.
It's kind of fucked up how the school moon has like multiple entrances, but there's only like 3 of them that you can actually go into.
No, there's a few more. There's like at least 5, maybe 6 fire exits for that place.
Good luck finding
Though-
them, though.
Though I think there should be more because of how many doors there are in that map.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
This shit's like Monsters, Inc. So many doors.
I might start streaming on weekdays. I don't know, because sometimes there'll be moments to where I'm not working on anything or not doing anything, while getting mad at Indeed for not giving me responses for work. So for job stuff. So I'm just gonna probably do that, but I don't know when.
Okay.
I think I should just start streaming again in general.
I also want to start streaming again in general. I don't know how, but for like 2019 to 2021, I streamed once every week at the very least. Sometimes multiple times a week. Not, but sometimes like it was usually like every weekend. Yes, y'all need to stream more. I want to stream more. It's just that I feel like people are not interested in the games that I want to stream, and it's like, oh, what if people don't like watching me do this thing?
Unfortunately, I'm boring and not funny.
I'm also the case because when I'm by myself, I usually just ramble about inane shit that nobody cares about.
I do feel that I kind of want to stream a bit more often, but I don't know though.
I want to do something real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Like, I don't know. It's just sort of like I don't want to get to the point where like I get like affiliate or partner or something like that. Cause like I don't want to like fucking like enforce ads that people are forced to watch.
That's yeah.
I mean, you don't know that until you see for yourselves and try. I mean, yeah, that's true.
Not gonna lie. Oh, not gonna lie. For streaming, I kind of use like my friends as a crutch, like to help be funny, and also just like for conversation.
I mean, that's
Like if I did a
basically
solo
what's-
stream, that'd be boring as fuck. And I kind of feel like I need to apologize for that to you guys because, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't force you to be there though.
That's also just kind of
still.
like how it is over here as well. Like I just like this is mainly just to sort of like hang out and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just sort of like I don't know, cause like I just like the thing about like oh yeah no it's just like there's just like a bunch of like people just chilling out and whatnot. And also there's like a video game happening. It's in the occasional conversation. Like I kind of like just sort of like the thing is with these streams when I like look back and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through the secret exit.
Again, though, I still feel kind of bad for that. I don't know. Then again, I gaslight myself into feeling bad about everything. So, like, me feeling bad about something doesn't mean much.
You don't have to necessarily feel bad about something like that though.
Mm-hmm.
Because like there are just streamers out there where like 9 times out of 10 they're just gonna be like in a call with like other people.
That's true. Plus, it's also different when you get chat interaction, but, like, you know, if you're small enough, you don't really get that.
No, not necessarily.
And it's like, we appreciate lurkers and shit, but also, like, there's nothing to bounce off of.
Yeah. This is a very normal thing to do, and advice stuff like this is nice. Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit, it's Metropolis Zone from Sonic 2. No!
I fell. Yeah, the reason why I fell was because of the Metropolis mention. Because that's how bad that zone is, even though it's actually not as bad as people make it out to be. In my humble
It's
opinion.
not that bad, but it's rough.
Oh, you know, it is like rough,
It's a good
especially for
schmoo
like
level.
for like newcomers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. It's a good schmoove level, though, when you, like, know where you're going and where all the hazards are.
Yeah.
Also, having different music helps. Like, the main Act 1 theme isn't bad, but I have a mod that replaces all the secondary act themes, which means Metropolis Acts 2 and 3 get remixes of the song, and it sounds a lot better. They're just like arrangements, but like they go way harder than they need to.
It's only in Metropolis when you get hit by those praying mantis badniks after going up the gear elevator. Yeah, no, there is just like some just bullshit to that.
Yeah. I hate slicers!
I hate slicers.
Fuck.
Though I feel like the thing about like, once you actually know a thing or two about this, that it's not that bad actually. I feel like that's applicable for a lot of things though.
Yeah. That's me with Heroes. Like, I have not given that game that much of a fair chance. The stream was like the first full run through.
Yeah. I haven't really
like-
done like an entire like full game playthrough of that game since 2021 either.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe at some point I'll stream it again. You know, it'll actually be archived.
Mm-hmm. But like, this is also why when I talk about like, oh, I really like Sonic 3, but it's got some bullshit in it. This is why, because I remember what it was like not knowing about some of this stuff, namely like the barrel,
Oh yeah.
but also just like Sandopolis's entirety. It's like, yeah, this shit's kind of rough, especially on a first time through.
Fine. No, not able to make that. Fuck you. Fucking. Hang on.
I've asked this before, but is this Epic Mickey 1 and 2 or just Epic Mickey 1?
It's just the first one.
Okay. I keep forgetting. Because I have like no experience with these games. I remember playing there was an Epic Mickey 3DS game. I
Power
played the
Evolution?
demo for that. Yep.
Damn it. Fuck. Sorry.
I also I remember
There you
trying out
go.
the demo for that, but like, fucking. I don't know. It's just sort of like.
It's just
sort
kind of
odd.
whatever.
I remember playing that too. I remember like being like, man, this game's slow as shit.
Yeah, it's like it is very slow because it relies on the touchscreen.
Hmm.
Like it's that type of license game on the 3DS.
And also the Mickey speed movement is really damn slow.
Yeah.
Like, damn, bitch, run faster.
Well, it's a good thing that in the remake for this game, they gave you a sprint button. You can run.
Wow.
That's like the only good thing that they added to Mickey's moveset. Because otherwise, the ground pound and the dash move is kind of really situational. Alright.
Damn, Mickey can do the ground pound. Does that use ink?
No.
Okay. Because the animation had ink. I was like, that would suck if that used ink.
You know, it doesn't do something like that.
Alright. That would be lame as fuck if
Like-
it did, so I'm glad it doesn't.
Like, it's just for, like, visual sake. Because, like, oh, Mickey is, like, he's, like, a part blot because of, he got gooped.
Oh, it's for lore reasons, sorta.
Like, it's just, like, a little visual thing. Just to add on to
Yeah,
the thing.
for fun.
Yeah. Originally though, like one of the plans was that like Mickey would actually like lose like the ink and paint on his body, and he would actually look sketched, but that didn't really.
No,
necessarily
that's cool
happen.
as shit.
They're like, no, this is too hard. Take it away.
Was that too hard to like model and get right? Like,
It might have
make
been
it
had
look
to.
right?
It might have had to do something with the shaders, because like because
Ooh.
this was a Wii exclusive, and there's only so much
Yeah.
shit that the Wii can do. So
I think they could have done that with the Wii.
maybe, but I don't know. It's like it's a licensed game.
If it was a
Yeah, they're
2D
like
game, they
so-
would have had a lot easier time with it as well.
Oh yeah,
Because like Super Paper Mario has moments where it looks pretty sketchy. I'm talking about World Samura's Kingdom when it gets absorbed into the void and it's just a line on paper.
that's like that game is a visual is just primarily 2D. That this is like a 3D game, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
it
why
is
I'm
like
saying.
different.
So that's why I said if this game was 2D, it would probably be a bit easier to do that concept.
Yeah.
Cat, what you do? Did you lose that hair tie?
Oh,
Did you steal it in the first place? So now someone's
Okay,
missing
no.
a hair tie.
I'm gonna smash that like button again.
Why does Kingdom Hearts P is designed like that? Who designed that? Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah.
They're like, let's give him a big ass zipper on his crotch.
Ask Tetsuya Nomura. I mean,
It's crazy that like
you
I'm
go.
sorry. It's crazy that Nomura is already thinking of like retirement when he was talking about Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And like, I'm pretty sure like Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna be like one of the last few things too, right?
He said he has like other things planned, like for like the future of Kingdom Hearts before he retires, and like Kingdom Hearts 4 is one of them.
hey Johan, look at this tweet.
But this is so true.
Bless you.
Because like since the beginning of Kingdom Hearts towards to Kingdom Hearts 3, it's always been like the fucking Xehanort saga.
Yeah.
Now Nomura's like, oh wait, shit, I got other plans to do before I retire.
I guess that could be another video game I could like stream at some point, or like a series. Is Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Though unlike Adam,
Not
I'm
Kingdom
gonna,
Farts, that's
I'm
what
actually
Mitch
gonna
did
use the-
earlier.
Oh god. Though unlike Adam, I'm actually gonna use like the final mix versions.
Are you gonna play the HD remix?
Yeah, the HD versions.
I don't know why he played Kingdom Hearts 1 on emulator. I'm like, bro, the collection's already on Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like the definitive version of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want
I will say though, Kingdom Hearts 1, it has aged. Like even the HD one, it still has aged. But it's still fun.
Well, yeah, a remaster doesn't necessarily fix the game. Like, there's still design choices that went into it.
I mean, that's also because like Kingdom Hearts 1 is because it's like, oh, it's the first game, so
Yep.
Also,
That's a
fun
franchise
fact.
that seems so unknown and a rabbit hole to get into Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Also, fun fact. Square lost the source code for the PS2 Kingdom Hearts game, so they had to redo the whole thing from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
For the HD remix collection.
Yeah, like I remember hearing about this.
I think I remember hearing that from Dollar Days.
Yeah, I think that's also where I
of all
heard it.
people.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they just like got like the code from like the release final mix, and then they just
Yeah, they're like, oh shit,
redo
alright, let's
everything.
do that. We'll say this though, like if you just like JRPGs or like action RPGs, just play Kingdom Hearts 2 because like it's so fucking good. Yeah, you have to deal with that 3-hour prologue, but after that it's like really fucking good.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, it hurt. Just my toe in the box. That sure hurt.
This shit hurt. And Final Mix also adds like extra shit. Like there's like post games.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, like the prologue for 2 does take quite a bit because like you have to go through the
Yeah.
story for Roxas.
And I'm like, these guys are boring. I want to fight Roxas.
I wanna fight. Who the fuck is this guy? I wanna play as Sora.
Where's Donald?
I want to find my little brother, but I can't because he's in kindergarten.
They put Donald Duck inside a peach.
Is that normal for a JRPG?
That's where he is.
I mean, I guess it's just like a case by case thing. Like it's just dependent on the game.
I remember people were complaining about Xenoblade 2 prologue being like so damn long, so I guess so.
So is that normal for a JRPG? Kinda, yeah. That depends on the franchise though.
Yeah,
Because I know some JRPGs where they just throw you right into it a couple minutes in. SMT Doctrine, my beloved.
Sorry, what the fuck is this cutscene? I didn't know that this game had like really stylish 2D animated cutscenes.
It looks really good.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know what type
so-
of shading effect they're using on the characters. I want to say it's like not airbrush, fucking watercolor, but I don't think that's what it is. I'm not sure, but like the way the shading is looks really fucking nice.
Oh yeah.
It does look like it's watercolor, but could be wrong on that. I don't know.
I know Xenoblade 2
Really
is the
does look
longest
really
cutscene
nice.
compilation of all time. I think the longest cutscene I've seen in a video game is the ending to Metal Gear Solid. I think it was 4, where it's I think an hour long, or so. I think
They
it
give
was
you a
the
whole ass movie for beating the game.
Bitch, Metal Gear is a fucking whole. The fucking series is a whole fucking movie. Each game's a whole fucking movie.
Yeah, because Kojima loves movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cinema. It's interactive,
I meant like all of them combined.
like an actual game.
Actually, how long is
Forza's fucking 30 minutes. What Metal Gear ending cutscene was it? That was like an hour fucking
Now
long.
I gotta check how long is Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 all cutscenes. The movie.
All
I gotta-
cutscenes, the
I gotta
movie.
check this.
HD.
Yeah, don't you love the HD?
I know Metal Gear Solid 3's cutscenes like all in one thing is like 4-ish, maybe 5 hours. I'm not sure. Let me look this up right now, actually. 5 hours. Metal Gear Solid 4's cutscenes are 7 hours. I may be.
Well,
maybe
I guess Xenoblade 2 and Kingdom Hearts 2 have the same length of all cutscenes combined. 13 hours.
Yeah, but
Damn.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is awesome. Sorry,
It's so
I
true.
needed to get that out of my
Isn't.
system. I needed to get that out of my system. I do
Yeah,
not fuck.
Kingdom Hearts
I
has
just don't fuck with
fucking
Xenoblade.
Chicken Little.
Period, so. I don't fuck with Xenoblade at all. Unfortunately, it's just not for me. I tried multiple times to get into this series, and it's just not me. It's just not for me. Which sucks because I fucking breathe JRPGs for most of my life, and it's like this is the one I can't get into, and it's the one that everyone loves. So yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I think most people like Xenoblade fans will say like, "Oh, I like the series except for 2. I fucking hate 2."
People are weird about Xenoblade 2's discussing that game though. Some people really like that game. That series has shooters, and they will not stop bothering you about it if you don't like
I'm like,
things.
come
So-
on.
Which again really sucks for me because I can get into a lot of JRPGs, even ones that for series that people are not favorable towards.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because I don't know, some of my friends say that I'm a bit too negative when it comes to the games I consume, but I don't know. I feel like I'm the opposite. I feel like I'm very easy to please, especially with JRPGs. I mean, why do you think I'm such a big fan of fucking Yokai Watch? I think it's pretty easy to fucking make me have a good time with your video game.
You're only speaking from the heart, and that's what you have to say.
Yeah.
I mean, we all have that one fucking video game franchise we all love, even if it's like the most nichest thing ever.
Yeah.
Because I know some of my friends will never want to get into Yokai Watch, Michael. It means a whole lot to me. Like it's and I think it's something that people should at least experience they should experience the trilogy. I do not recommend Busters though because that game is fully dependent on playing with your friends.
And Michael shows up. He said, "Why are you saying fuck me first?"
Well, he was the one that threw the stray first, so.
That's true.
That is
Yeah.
true. Yeah, that is very true. That's how I feel about the Borderlands video because like I feel like it's a game where like I feel like not many people are gonna get into because like it's a very because like the gameplay is like very different from like other typical JRPGs or RPGs.
Yokai Watch was
But, like,
pretty awesome when I played back when it came out. Is two and three are absolutely worth it. 2 is so if you have to play the Psychic Specters though, you have to play that specific version because it has the most amount of content. That's the third version of Yokai Watch 2. It is genuinely so good and it blows anything Pokemon has done within the past decade out of the water. It's so good. There's just like this feeling that I cannot explain that that makes Yokai Watch something fucking magical to me. I don't know what the fuck it is, and I'm still hard at work at that retrospective. Let me tell you, I've been working on this script since 2021. This video will probably be my longest video ever, and I don't think I will ever top it. Because I'm talking about 100+ hour long GRP monster collecting GRPGs. Sorry, I need to.
No, that's fine.
You're good.
That's fair.
I'm gonna smash that like button. Hee hee hee.
Honestly, deadass, I've been thinking about like, damn, I fucking love the Borderlands for you. I want to make like an actual YouTube video about the fucking franchise. That's how much that series means a lot to me.
Honestly, considering how mad the past Pokemon games I played have been, I think I'll take it. Please, absolutely give Yokai Watch 2 and 3 a chance. It is worth your fucking time. It's also impressive how much level 5 was able to fit into Yokai Watch 3. Like, there's so many different yokai that you can get. There's so many different like places to explore because it has all the locations from Yokai Watch 1 and 2 all put that in, and the new plus the new locations from 3. It's fucking insane how massive a scope 3 is. And it does bum me out that the series is basically practically dead because level 5 basically shot it in front of everyone in horror as they're watching as we're collectively watching each level 5 franchise be fueled by generative AI. I hate it here.
Yeah, it's like you hate to see it sometimes.
And it's not like the case to where they're like the way level 5 is using generative AI, they're using it for concept art and stuff like that. They're saying it's not going to be in the final game, obviously, because it's concept art, but it's still going to affect the game. It's still going to. I'll try to. Still got to finish Ocarina of Time. That'd be nice in between. So, yeah. I would remember specifically get Psychic Specters because that's the one that has the most amount of content. It makes the two versions, the previous two versions, obsolete because of how much content there is packed into that one. Like I don't know. I think I said this before, but like how much the series had a chokehold on me. I got a Japanese 3DS just to play the second game because by the time the first game dropped in America, the second game was already out. The third version was on its way. So I got a Japanese 3DS and bought the third version. Gotcha. I do remember to being a Pokemon situation where, yeah, that is, yes, they did that. They did that for the third game in Japan, but for the English version, they did just have it all in one version, so there isn't any exclusive stuff like that or anything. I would also say to check out Busters, but the problem is playing Busters alone is such a slog to get through. I remember watching subbed on YouTube before it came to. I also did as well. That's how I experienced the movie. Because it was never out in America for like, oh, when did it drop in America? Like 2017, I think. And then I went to the local theater to see it. It's something that I will cherish for the longest time. So even though I don't really like the English dub of the series, but that's just me personally. I still think it was a fun memory to have to see the first movie in theaters. Because let me tell you, Fathom Events is one of the worst fucking things that ever happened to anime. I don't like I don't like that Fathom Events does like anime movie releases and they fucking have it only be like a couple of days, like 2 days. I forgot Level 5 is an actual theater subsidiary. Yeah. Level 5 as a whole makes pretty cool games. I'm going through Dark Cloud right now. That's their first game they did, and it's really awesome. Though it does not play anything like Zelda. Whoever was the person that started saying that, oh, it's a Zelda like on the PS2 needs to be like, they need to have their kneecaps removed.
Just spreading misinformation.
Yes.
Y'all just typing shit.
Because it does not, because there's like very similar stuff to Zelda, but it's super surface level stuff that once you get beyond like the main thing, this plays nothing like Zelda.
Ugh.
I need to finish up this retrospective, even though the script is taking so long for me to finish writing for.
You also need the footage, don't you?
I do need the footage, and guess who doesn't have a working capture card? Ooh, oh boy! Oh boy, I didn't have a working capture card, so I can't get proper gameplay of this, and all the gameplay I can get is from YouTube Kids Slop. I hate it here. I hate it here.
That's insane. That's the only one of the only ways to get gameplay of it.
It's gonna be awful to get gameplay. I could record off poor level 5. What a fate. That's true, but they made their own bed with the generative AI stuff, so I cannot. I don't know. I just want to know how they're even announcing so much stuff that they're struggling to get one project out the door, and it's very confusing how much they're trying to stretch themselves thin for how much stuff they're trying to pump out. Like the Professor Layton series had a proper conclusion, and now they're just bringing it back again for some reason because I guess it's their break glass in case of emergency sort of thing. That's what I'm assuming. Even though they announced it a year ago and they said it's gonna drop in 2026 or 2025, I forgot when it was. But it's very confusing to why they're willing to do so much. I'm gonna stop ranting or else I won't stop. Sorry. And it also makes me happy to hear yokai watch music in the background of people's YouTube videos. Because I've been hearing it sometimes. I was watching. That's when I started watching Chazington. I was like, wait, that's fucking yokai watch music. This guy's fucking awesome.
When you have an interest that's like pretty niche and not like a whole lot of people really know about it, but then when you watch something and it just happens to use stuff from that niche interest you got, it's a really nice feeling.
I just like yokai. I did a whole paper on. Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah,
Neat.
that's pretty cool. My biggest flex is that I own a lot of Yokai Watch toys from Japan that are no longer in production and cost a fuck ton of money. These are children's toys. I can't fit them on my arm.
If you like yokai, you should try Toho. Not even for the game, just for the lore.
Oh ho.
I know that's
Yeah.
what Reimu kills. She kills yokai.
Yeah.
This game was made by Toho.
I guess it's not even killing, because, like, she's friends
Oh,
with them
right
in the
now,
next
fucking-
game.
Is the dude over here?
Hey.
Bless you? Or was that a cough?
Both.
Actually, bless you anyway.
Yeah. Did
Damn, a cough and a sneeze? Fuck.
okay? Now I got the thing. Okay.
I tried playing Toho 6 and got stuck on Knives McGee and gave up. That shit's way too much.
Knives McGee.
Like I
Wait,
said, for the
have this
lore,
stick.
not for the gameplay, because it's bullet hell. Not everyone's gonna get into that.
Yeah.
I can get into it though. I could probably try Toho. I haven't just. The thing is, I just don't know where to start. That's the problem.
Yeah, me too. I was like, where the fuck do I
Kind of just
with
start
Toho?
anywhere.
Yeah, but what if I'm gonna play like the first one?
Ooh, I don't know about the first one.
Well,
I've
well,
been
then
told.
you're gonna have accessibility issues.
Yeah.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Don't you start on Toho 6? A lot of people say to start on Toho 6 because it's the easiest one to get into.
Yeah.
Oh my god! A conservative.
Oh, make you suicide.
The Republicans.
I don't know why it got me as much as it did.
Was it just because it's a Mickey Mouse voice?
I think it's also because I wasn't expecting you to reference that right then.
The Republicans.
It's weird that I'm not super into Toho, at least games wise, because I own a few Fumos.
Mm.
I only own Marissa and Reimu.
You need to get Teto.
I'm gonna get Teto eventually. It's just no money.
Teto Gaming. That's fair.
What do you had no money?
And when I bought the Marissa and Reimu ones a long time ago. I
think I remember that.
When you fight the Night Guard, then the blue English beef one, then the general, then the Italian, and then you lose to Knives McGee.
Mickey Mouse is gonna kill a woman on screen so
That
many.
sounds like a bunch of words, and yet I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know
Knowledge
some of
is
these
for
words.
Currency.
You play as the red one. Wait, like the movie? That sucks.
Level 4 Nautilus.
Can't believe
Fucking
those are
Shazzy
actual words that were spoken.
And also, I've said this before. If I was still making plush videos to this day, it would be exactly the way Chazington is doing them. I'm not like that's I think 100%.
I think mine would still be a mix of like, kind of, sort of what Cute Mario Bros was going for, but also Palutena's Guardian and Chazington.
Oh, this is the cutscene that references a racist cartoon.
What?
Hang on, it's gonna come up in the subtitles. I should remember you because you're in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Mickey's Melodrummer. That's a racist cartoon.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not gonna exactly say why it's racist. If you just look into it, you're gonna easily find out why. I mean, I feel like I should just say it's like a cartoon from like the 30s. I feel like you might have an idea
I'm
on
looking
like
into it right now.
why
Oh
it's
my
racist.
god!
Whoa!
Is that fucking blackface, dude?
Yep, that's how bad it is.
Wow.
Yeah,
I got Mickey doing blackface. What the hell?
I don't know why they decide to like fucking reference this that cartoon in this game.
In
Why
a
did they say
remake
this
too?
one?
Yeah, it was kept in the remake.
Man, that's
Yeah, 'cause
crazy.
this is the remake. Was this character in any other cartoon?
Clarabelle Cow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Clarabelle Cow is like an established character in the Mickey series.
Then why the fuck did they grab this of all... Okay.
Beats me.
You can understand where I'm struggling to understand this, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Why draw attention your racist cartoon? Why reference that in the 2010s? What are you doing?
And still keeping it in the remake. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, it's because the cutscene is like literally the exact same as it was in the original. But even then, I still don't know why.
Oh yeah, no, this is a 1-to-1 remake of the original, so yeah, they're gonna keep it exactly the same.
Man, that's crazy.
No, but my point is because like that cartoon wasn't available to watch, was it?
No,
Like, in the
you.
2000s.
I'm pretty sure you could not like watch that on like any sort of like Mickey Mouse cartoon collection
And why the fuck did they reference it?
because this game goes into like Mickey Mouse history, Mickey Mouse and Disney history.
Yeah.
This is Irate Gamer.
Mickey, where are we?
It's not just Mickey
We're
doing
Minecraft.
blackface. What the hell?
Vicky, where are we?
We're in Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Why does she have a southern drawl? What is like? Oh my god!
Yeah, it's certainly from like the 30s.
What's next? This game references Song of the South or some shit?
I don't know if it goes that far. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh. Ah, fuck.
The go. Nutty Professor 2?
Yeah. Wait, you didn't realize they made a
Wait.
sequel?
No, I knew that existed. Never mind.
Oh. I just like, what you Oh.
No, I'm dumb. I forgot about it, but I knew that existed.
Yeah, that was also free on YouTube for like a while.
Okay, now I gotta go make ice cream cake. I'm gonna go get ice cream for the ice cream cake. Here's the thing that I wish that they had changed in this remake. Is that I wish they made it so that it's optional to like go through these fucking like 2D levels. Because otherwise, part of the gameplay loop is that you are just going back and forth, like backtracking for like different side quests and whatnot. And yeah, it's like it can. The fatigue will probably start setting in by like the fourth or fifth time that you'd have to like backtrack.
I just still can't fucking get over this. What the
Yeah, no, I don't.
fuck.
I think
Fucking
it should
Mickey
also
speaking in a
the
fucking
question
southern
should be
accent.
asked on like why the hell did they like fucking do that to begin with? I mean, I know it's the like
They
the 30s, but
100%
like
knew what they were doing. They 100% knew what they were doing.
yeah, no, that's the thing too is that they knew what they were doing when they made that fucking cartoon. Did I already get it?
Well, because knowing who Walt Disney was, it's like this doesn't surprise me. What surprises me is the reference to it this late.
Oh yeah, no, that too.
I mean, this shit's still abhorrent, though. But like, yeah.
I just went back to the main hub world for no reason, so I'm forced to go through this level again.
Fuck you, do the level again.
Hi,
I
Naomi.
just go, hi, Naomi.
Hi,
Hi, bestie.
hi.
Oh my god, is Naomi. It's bestie.
I'm currently getting my mind
Hi, girly.
warped by an old racist cartoon right now
Yeah.
from the 30s. Like they got fucking Mickey speaking in a southern fucking accent and everything. They knew what they were doing.
Okay, now I have the ice cream cake completed.
But yeah, I'm gonna stop this because it's like, because you know you can only get so much out of this fucking thing. Oh fuck, fuck.
Yeah, the reason why a racist cartoon got brought up is because this game references it, and it's still in the remake. What did I miss? I'm pretty sure I've just painted this house in. I painted your house in. Did you move? Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm just pretty sure I was supposed to do something. Hang on. I didn't go into Mickey's house.
To his house in 3D land.
Con los humanos?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Freaking that work was freaking doo-doo. Damn.
Uh,
It's gotta be Tony.
unfortunate to hear.
Damn.
Sometimes the cutscenes in this just kind of look like it's like cropped or literally just like ripped straight out of the Wii game. Because I don't know, sometimes it feels like it's just like, it doesn't like feel like it's like, I don't know how to exactly explain it. But like, I don't, it's like, I don't know, it feels like it's like cropped or like sometimes it's just like, it's not like, it just kind of looks blurry sometimes. It's not on all of them. But like, I don't know. Okay, okay, there we go. It's 726. I gotta dial that in.
This weekend at work was freaking doo-doo. Sorry to hear that. Naomi.
Yeah. Here's your thing. Fix the bridge.
Hey, Dad, I'm gonna make my new Bart game.
I got Kojima ties now.
I got Kojima ties now.
Amazon wants to do an episode of my Bart game on their new show.
This guy's a fucking asshole.
I'm Rock Baker. I'm gonna do cartoon impressions. I'm fucking Homer. I had Duff Beer Donuts and shit.
What the fuck? This guy's a fucking asshole.
That's funny. I'm in the video too. I'm in the video game too.
I'm thankful for J-Lo and donuts. Or something. I don't remember what he says.
He says,
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
rubbing my belly.
And I'm rubbing my belly and moaning. Why did he send that video? That video was not meant for you. And that was meant for someone else.
Why
I've
did he
been
have that
trying
video in the first
way
place?
more than I usually do, because you know why. I actually don't know how to respond to that. I go work on the new go work on the new Bart game. I caramba.
Yeah, you got to work on the new Bart game.
Hi, caramba.
Kamba. Kadunka.
Yeah?
Bunka, whatever the fuck. It's catchphrase.
Jimmy Robo, stop using the power. Their power bill's up to $8,000. We had to sell most of Bart.
Kabunga.
Oh, Mickey Mouse. I'm Mickey Mouse. I'm going to commit suicide.
I'm Bro Jared. I cheated on my wife.
Listen to my voice and you'll find the key.
So why is Pro Jared in a creepypasta rap?
I don't
Because
know.
he's a creepypasta.
Yeah,
I think it's probably a
Bro
reference
Jared
to a
is number
Slenderman
one.
video that he did like years ago.
Oh.
I remember there was like animations that people did of where like Pro Jared is like singing Yoshi's Island, trying to stay calm while playing Slenderman.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm the original creepypasta, Chucky Finster.
My innocent farm are dead.
You ever just like draw something and then as you're drawing, you don't feel good about it, so you're like, damn, I wish I could draw.
Does Pro Jared still do
So
stuff
true.
nowadays? I don't know.
I think so.
Even before the allegations, I never cared about his stuff.
All I know is that he did a video where it was like, how to make Slender not scary, and that was it.
He made a video about Sonic Adventure 2 and why it's bad, but he's a fucking idiot and doesn't know why it's actually bad.
Oh yeah, that was also
Not like I
another
would
thing,
know.
is that, Sonic fans wouldn't shut up about like 2010 reviewers.
Not like I would know.
Awesome video.
I don't know, but I don't care.
Now, I fucking... Yeah, really, it's just Pro Jared cheated on his wife and his dick got leaked on the internet. That's about it.
Yeah. I saw it against my will when opening Twitter.com that morning.
Sounds like something would happen to a 2010's game reviewer.
Yeah. At least he's not the worst that came out of normal boots.
You just get still a bunch
Soon to
of
be
money.
powered by AI.
You still a bunch of money. You can donate to charities and hoard the money.
Soon by powered by AI. Fucking
Soon to
John
be powered by
AI image.
You're a hoe.
You're a big hoe.
Hey, it's me, Dan Aykroyd.
Just look at
Just
me.
look at me.
I'm a Ghostbuster. Come on down to Hollywood and you
So
can
come on
bust
down to
just like
Hollywood
me.
and you can buzz just like me. The fucking sound effect is what gets me.
Yeah, Arthur is like the only one that out of normal boots that's like actually like that hasn't done bad shit.
I've seen PBG on my TikTok feed and he talks about food. He talks about how he was talking about fucking this one Coke that dropped. It was like Oreo Coke and it was like, I don't like this Coke. That's the last thing I saw him do on my TikTok feed.
Nowadays, I'm pretty sure nowadays he's just kind of doing like, oh, I ate food for like a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it on my recommendation feed. I think that's his second channel.
Yeah.
Wow,
It's
who
like,
would have
okay,
thunk it?
well,
Eating food for a week? It's almost like you got to do that multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? It's
almost
What
like
happened to
it's
Continue?
real.
Did they do anything?
I remember people were shitting on leaked images of him wearing a dress, I think. But I don't care about but I don't care about, like, so who cares? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yo, SNES game.
SNES game.
Yeah, there's like video games here because there's Mickey junk.
Yeah,
There
we
just so
fucking
happens to be
SGV
a
up
lot
here.
where there's like it's a mountain of Mickey Mouse junk.
I guess PBG was in the right for killing all of the normal boots. Killing off all of normal boots and Roller Coaster Tycoon all that time ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't ask a Jontron his thoughts on great replacement therapy.
Yeah.
For some reason, he believes in great replacement theory. I don't know why, because
Or theory, yeah.
because his parents immigrated from the Middle East, so that technically makes him a part of it. So I have no idea why the fuck he believes in that. See, it sucks too because he was on a generational run with some of his videos. Because some of his reviews are generally some of the funniest shit I saw on YouTube. But I don't know how you can out funny, you know. And it's like, oh yeah, this guy's racist. This guy's actually racist. He does not fuck with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh and Aaron are poo poo. They are.
Yeah.
I think JonTron is way worse though because he believes in actual like weird alt-right conspiracy theories, and it's like Aaron, he's just said a few like odd racist things in the past.
Yeah, Game Grumps and word compilation moments.
Yeah.
Game Grumps also sucks, like in general.
It does.
I mean, it's basically just like let's play content, which is like nothing new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But there's also like
one
more
thing-
behind the scenes stuff, which I'm not gonna get into.
Oh, yeah,
Oh yeah, no,
Just
there's
far
like
much
shit that
worse,
happened
yeah.
behind the scenes.
Drinking, abuse, and lies.
Drinking, abuse, and lies.
Yeah.
Or no,
Yeah,
bad
it's just
games,
that
sorry.
image. Yeah,
Bad games alone.
it's just so thumbnails an image that just basically sums up what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why did you name off a YouTube thumbnail? Yeah, because I don't know. I actually it's been an in joke for so many years.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because no, it's because that thumbnail was like spread over in fucking Twitter. like for a while, and it's just like it's one of the most funniest thing we ever laughed at.
Isn't it also
Yeah, it's
partially
iconic,
Justin's
like what
fault?
Naomi said.
Yeah.
Or is it only Justin because Chunky Kong's in the one image?
Because it has Chombo Kong.
Yeah, it's Jumbo.
I can't call him Chonky Kong anymore. I call him Chombo Kong.
Okay. The point still stands.
It's true. It's because Donkey called Chonky Kong Jumbo Kong, and I was like, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, it was
name.
like in the video game remasters video.
Yeah. He just said Chombo Kong, and I just laughed.
Whoopi Goldberg is playing Yoshi?
It's like how we call Yoshi Bumfuck McGee and
Yeah, Bumfuck the Geek.
Green Koopa
Because Mario
Troopa,
said it.
Jonah.
Yeah, I
Jonah
said it
Johannes.
randomly in the Knuckles review.
Yeah. Just
It's a smiling friend character.
yeah. The random stray to the Marvel Cinematic Universe had led us into calling a character something completely different for forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're gonna introduce Bumfuck McGeek.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
in
say,
Sonic
yeah.
4.
Yeah. Like how my one friend calls Green Koopa Troopas Jonah Johannes.
Jonah Johannes, yeah.
I don't know why, but it's a very strange thing to call a Green Koopa Troopa that. Specifically the green ones.
Movie?
Jonah, VeggieTales movie.
I forgot who called me that in the first. I think it was Justin or something.
I fell into the green goof.
Damn. Oh, no, it's
No,
all
it's
good.
fine. It's all
Beavis, we're on TV.
Hey, we're on TV.
We're on TV. We're celebrities. You can trust us.
You can't trust Beavis.
You can't trust Beavis. He's a detriment to society. Oh, but stop!
Shut up.
He has allegations against him.
Yeah, my head, stop!
Stop.
The Untitled Plush Universe videos has got like a chokehold on us, and it's pretty funny.
It's
Yeah.
funny. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
They're so fucking good. I would say I wish more people will watch this, but then those people are like probably also into SML. So you know what? We're gonna gatekeep that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not even a celebrity. I'm a whole human trafficker, and you should definitely.
Come join me to the amazing digital breakfast.
Hey,
Fucking
let
damn
me in!
it.
Let me in for breakfast! The door's already open.
It's already open.
I think I said this before, but I don't think I said this on stream. But during the New Year's Eve party I was at, there was like a group, a family group talking about fucking what's the fourth state of matter, and it activated my flight or fight reaction because I was about to say "Yar, solid liquid gas, diesel, diesel."
What if you said that with no other content?
I honestly kill myself because I embarrass in front of these other family relatives that are not part of mine.
That has like no idea about like Foxy Juice.
Yeah. I don't know why they were talking about it. They were like, oh yeah, solid liquid gas, but what is the fourth state of matter? They were like Googling that shit. I was about to yell, Yar, solid liquid gas, diesel!
Hey,
I woke up
Mario's
one morning and my
classic
family were like,
character.
oh, you want
Look
breakfast?
at
I
that
was
cowboy. Yeah. I got 2 tickets to Crazy Town, California. I was gonna go with Buzz. It was just an
bud.
accident.
Accident.
He doesn't want to go.
You want my 2 tickets?
He throws the head off. Yes.
Yeah. Woody the Cowboy.
Oh shit, I got the wrong character. That's supposed to be Mario.
Man, fuck TSA.
Oh,
Footage of the wrong character. Oh shit, I got footage of the wrong
that
character.
was supposed to be Mario.
Supposed to be Mario.
There's tweakers.
Are you Taurus?
Buddy, you just took your tickets to one night stand at the fun zone. You're in a hotel room, man.
Probably. Why the fuck is there hookers in our bed, Luigi? I'm cutting this out of the video.
I like how that was said, and yet it's still in the video.
It's because it's funny.
Yeah.
No.
No.
That bad game design Game Grumps thumbnail is like so good that I have it printed and taped to my wall.
I just realized that one scene where Cade's giving Pumice the big check of money, shadows in the corner for some reason.
Yeah, Shadow's just in the
Yeah.
background for no reason.
He's just chill like that.
Yeah.
Also, Chef Toad was there. Hey,
Yeah.
it's me, Chef Toad.
Yes, we. Oh shit, that was so good. Can I have more? I don't know, man. I don't know my points in my DoorDash account.
I don't remember if I have the bad game design Game Grumps edit on my computer. Because I want to put it up on.
I think I have it on my phone.
The video's buffering.
Oh, is that what's happening? Oh, wait, no.
I think I have that image on my phone, but I have to go through like 1,000 I have saved.
Hi, I'm Jax, the Jackrabbit. That's my friend Kane.
That's Pumice.
That's Pumice.
I still remember when Kane's Hotel dropped and we all watched it, and then
We
like the
dropped
digital.
everything to start. Yeah.
No, but then like the next day, literally like the next episode of Amazing Digital Circus came out, and it was them like in a minimum wage restaurant episode. And literally the first thing is like they serve breakfast, and they activate my. I was like, oh hey, it's just like Kane's Hotel.
More fucking robot birds. That fucking robot bird that I hate.
Fucking bird I hate. That fucking bird I hate.
The fucking bird that I hate.
What?
Fuck Mike Matei for posting his dick.
Oh fuck my mate for replying me on Twitter.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait.
That was still funny though.
It was really
It was
funny.
really funny.
I
But
remember I did that and William was like, I did that. William was like, why did you do that? And I was like, it's funny. And then he replied, I was like, oh shit, why did I do that?
Yeah, then he replied saying to unlock the door.
Mike Matei really said, "Hey, let me in for the breakfast."
I'm sad that those tweets are deleted.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's.
And I still remember the
archived,
original
right?
tweets. I think I still have the original image saved.
Yeah, it's like it's like archived in some way.
Yeah.
I
I still
think-
remember what the original tweet was.
Yeah, it was
when I
about
replied.
Tinkerbell.
It was him talking about, yeah, Tinkerbell. I'm like, what if I just took a shit on her? Oh fuck, I'm dead. Okay, after this match, I need to find that image.
I remember when you tweeted it, it was on one of my streams. The problem is this is a long time ago. I don't remember what
It was
stream
like
it was.
2019, and I don't think that stream's archived.
No, I think I archived most of my streams. I think.
It was around 2019. I remember it because I had a Zim profile pic because that was around when Enter the Forbes was
Yeah,
coming out.
I do remember that it was 2019.
Yeah, that was during my Zim hyperfixation.
Which
I
never
never
left.
shut the fuck up. Yeah, it never left, baby. Okay, I'm done with this match. I gotta look through this phone now.
Time stop.
Yeah, when are we gonna be there? I don't know. This is fucking weird. You're weird.
You're weird.
You're green.
I'm hungry.
I love you. Ed.
This is the same room again. Other there's something magical about that elevator.
Out of order sign.
It shows the out of order sign.
Yeah. I opened the door. There's like scary Mickey Mouse.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, you small Mexican man.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, you small Mexican man.
Hey, could you pay me for the DoorDash delivery?
Nah, I don't really feel like it.
Hey guys, I'm here for the free breakfast.
Oh, my foot fell asleep. Ay.
Damn. Hang on.
Hey, fat. Fat.
Hey, fat. Jack, I told you once, I told you twice. Get the fuck in the closet.
Hey, when can I get out?
Never.
Just
Just
stay in
stay
there.
in there.
Stay right there.
Yeah, I still want my food.
Oh my god, look at the green goop. Pac-Man, what are you doing here? Pac-Man was 9 hours ago. That's
Also,
a
Mel,
lot.
I found the
Oh,
bad game design, but with the Game Crumps thumbnail.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me put it in call context. Stream call context. There it is.
There it is.
Here it is.
Hold on, let me...
Bad game design.
This is such a good image. Like, I just want to let the world know that... Hang on, wait. That this is the image.
James Rolfe.
Yeah, James Rolfe. That this is the fucking image that is, like, taped onto my wall currently. Like, I can just, like, straight up look onto my wall, and I could see this exact image on there. And I think the funniest part, too, about that is that this was, like, the last thing that the printer had printed before it ran out of ink.
Oh,
Did you ever get more ink?
I don't know. We haven't used the printer in a while.
Okay. So maybe.
You said you were looking for another one. Was it the Chombo Kong one? But it said you abuse the lives.
I think I was also probably going to put that up on stream.
Also, James Rolfe, I don't want to alarm you, but there's an ugly bitch right next to you.
Bloodshot eyes.
Oh, why didn't?
Yeah.
Why did it? There we go.
Wow. Why the fuck did he let him into his home?
James Lakeland, what the fuck?
Also, what was up with
Hold
it?
on,
Like,
hold on.
I like, why? Like, apparently, I heard that like James Rolfe was on like some like anti-woke game show, Game Awards show or something.
Yeah, it's because he used to work with him back in the Screw Attack days. That's why he was able to get in contact with him still.
Oh,
I'm not sure. I think he should have just does not know what his old Screw Attack friends are up to these days. I think he's like so terminally offline. He does not know about that.
Yeah, you gotta remember
I have a
that James
question.
Rolfe
like he's like in
has a
his
family.
40s, like, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's like, yeah, he's
and he
well
has
into
like
his-
two. Yeah, he has 2 kids to take care of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I
I
might
have a
have
question.
the
This-
hang on.
This anti-woke
Go ahead.
game show, didn't they also like nominate a trans woman's game for like
Yeah.
Yes,
one of the
yes.
things? Yeah,
Yes, they
okay.
did.
Clearly they don't even know then.
Mario.
What?
Fucking Mike would say Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
So-
Just in 2020.
yeah, holy fuck. These are like so old. Since I was looking for that Mike Matei screenshot.
Where is he? Or is the answer just Coca-Cola?
Why is there so many images of James Rolfe and Mike Matei in the server?
This was the round when we were fucking in the
I found it.
call.
I found it.
Also, oh my god, this was. I found the part where this is the start of the fucking
Look, I found it.
Dracula. Yeah, I know, but like, I'm looking for a different one that I have. Where it had the original tweet, I think.
Uh,
I think you gotta go a bit further up for that, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I posted a different. Wait, hang on. Don't worry, fellas, I got this.
I'm trying to find a bad game design. No, the other
Oh.
one, the drinking Visual Lies with Jumbo Kong.
Oh, I have it. Wait, hang on. I gotta scroll all the way down. In my image folder.
Okay, honestly, hang on, wait, I'm gonna change out the music. Fucking hang on. I gotta find like something good. As I don't know how audible this music has been for the past 2 hours. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna play out my fucking SoundCloud likes. I think after I put up the Chombo Kong image, I gotta go use the ladies' room.
Okay.
Yeah, I just gotta wait on Chombo Kong.
Jumbo Kong. Where is it? I just saw it like yesterday too. Okay, here it is.
Oh, here we go. About to see Chombo Kong. Here it is. Hang on. Okay, this should be easy. Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Drinking, abuse, and lies?
And it's Chombo Kong. It's insane how the Chombo Kong lore is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the ladies' room.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I'll push post this. Hold on.
Oh, do the Mario. Do the freaking Mario. Why don't you swing your arms from side to side, Miyamoto?
Why is Hold on, let me see if this is send over. Look at that. Look at that. Look, it still embeds.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's my old fucking username before I changed it.
It's all gone though.
Yeah, it said post got deleted.
There's just so much random ass fucking images. What the hell?
Because we were doing stupid shit. Also, you gotta remember, like, this was around the pandemic time, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's just images of Dracula from Hotel Transylvania.
Yeah, that was the spark of the fucking AVGN theme song playing with Dracula.
Mike Matei. Mike Matei 3 only on NES.
3.
Yeah, there's 3 of them now.
There are 3 of them.
But where's Mike Matei number 1?
Right here. Yeah, this is during the pandemic because this fucking ran so many Mike Matei images.
Also, Mario, I think you were right the first time. The whole Mike Matei incident happened during your stream. You were playing a SpongeBob movie game on Twitch.
Oh, okay, that's what was happening. Okay. Oh my gosh, it was so fucking funny. Randy Fazbear. Look, they got all the best games. What the fuck? These are like pieces of paper. Pieces of fucking paper.
Yeah, because the Switch
Yeah,
has
because
no
Switch
game.
has no games. Why can I not find the screenshot? I swear I had it.
And I don't think this place is that good. There's nothing here. They have like
So far,
pieces
there's
of
nothing to
plastic.
do around here.
Uh, uh, uh. There you hooker. I need hooker. What? No, get
What?
the fuck out
No.
of here.
Go away.
No. Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Is it the purple guy? Oh, God. Oh, fuck, no.
Kill myself.
Her. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. You have to stop him. Hey, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic. I'm gonna jump. This place fucking sucks. Are you a tourist? Are you a tourist? This is a gamer chair. Are you a tourist? Oh, fuck you. Get him! Get him! Ah! I'm gonna feel so good. Luigi, that fucking took your bitch head off. I got hit by the basalt zombie. I'm not okay. What the? She smells so fucking bad. Oh my god. What the? She smells so bad.
You smell so fucking bad. Oh my god.
Yep. Jax, put that away. Why don't you tell the audience one of your brilliant jokes?
The Chombo Kong incident.
Oh my god, Bobby's making him. Oh my god. I don't know who the this is.
Should I put up the Mike Matei with the Coca-Cola thing on stream?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. Hang on. Here we go. There he is. This is a pretty good image.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
He looks so happy to be here, yeah. I wonder what kind of interaction he would have with Johan.
It's like the term nothing burger, except it's literal in this case. Yeah.
He's just holding a mug. Oh yeah, there's also this one. Hang on. He's eating a nothing burger and he loves it, yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're happy.
Yeah, they're happy now.
See, he's all fine now.
It's okay, guys.
Okay. Now get back to the video game. Disney Epic Michael. Well, I don't think anyone here knows. I don't think anyone here but chat knows about the name of the stream.
What?
The name of the stream, like when I switched it to Epic Mickey. They made up.
Oh.
Severity, Love and Truth, yeah.
Sobriety, love, and truth. Also, I know. I just realized this the stream title now. What the fuck is epic that Michael guy?
Yes, I don't know. I was just like, I'm bored because like, oh, I could probably name it like Epic Michael, but that's boring.
Okay.
I mean, you
Epic
technically
Epic.
did, just in a different way.
Yeah. Okay, so this leads to the axe. I don't remember how to get it though, because it's been like I want to say like 4 or 5 years since I've played Epic Mickey. I mean, no, that's technically not true. I did play and finish the remake like a month ago, but I didn't do the side quest earlier. Is the thing, so I don't remember. So it was like I go back here So this leads to the axe. I don't, you know, there's a thing. Okay, I feel like. Oh no, I see what it's on. Now I remember. I pulled this down, and then it's on like a time limit, or no? I guess it's not. I don't know. Well, I got the axe. I got the Minecraft pickaxe. Now I can get on out of here. Chicken jockey.
Chicken steel. The nether. This is a crafting table.
It must be terrifying venturing through a world where your face is everywhere, tarnished and distorted. Yeah, all because like of a jealous rabbit. The nether. Water bucket.
Release.
I am Steve.
Wow. Hang on.
Ender Pearl. This
I haven't heard that
is
one yet.
Minecraft.
Oh, we're in Minecraft. Minecraft.
Do you think he's gonna say don't mine at night? We have to find out.
We have to find out.
He might.
I know you're looking at that cave, and I know you're feeling kind of gay.
So what if I am?
Go through 2D levels to watch another cutscene.
I don't wanna.
Well, you're not going to be able to progress then. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ah.
I think out of my experience playing this remake, I think the only time that this dash is useful is like is when you have to like when you just want to get out of like a shop area or 2D level.
Is Dash even in the original? I don't remember.
No, the ground pound, the sprint, and the dash, that's all added in the remake.
Oh. I don't think I ever had a problem with Mickey's walk speed in the original, so that seems a bit weird. Ugh.
I mean, it could be useful for when you're like going back and forth between different areas, so like with the whole backtracking
Right.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, what do you mean I missed Mel playing Calculator yesterday?
Oh yeah, I did see that, and I instantly won the game.
Yeah.
Epic Calculator speedrun.
Yeah,
Calculator.
I won it by being a gay woman. Isn't that insane?
Mm-hmm. No, because gay women should just win at life.
Yeah, that's true. I agree. Wow. These are Oswald cartoons, but yet that had Mickey Mouse on
Oh, I found this.
it. Oh, hell yeah. Should I put it up on stream?
Wait, hold on. I need everyone. Yeah. Hang on. Oh my god.
All right, chat. You're about to see a screenshot now from 2019
Of a historical
Johan,
moment.
of a historical moment where the Johan Does Art interacts with the Mike Matei that was formerly from Cinemassacre. Hey, wait. Here it is. This actually happened.
Actual. Yeah, this is actual proof. Do you think Captain Hook stuck Tinkerbell in his
Epic. Yeah. Do not unlock the door. That is like such an iconic image, by the way, of Mike Matei just outside the house like that.
You know, here's the aftermath.
Yeah.
You unlock the door. I don't wanna. He liked that post, by the way.
Yeah, he did. I watched a bit of Mike Matei stream recently. That guy got some loose screws. I would not let him in. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so this is what happened afterwards. This is what Johan replied with after Mike Matei asked to unlock the door. Leave me alone, and it's just an image of bald Dib.
It's cut off, so you cannot even see it.
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell the respawn dim.
At least he liked it, which I think that's also a scary part.
Yeah, that's the scary part, that he liked it.
Yeah.
By the way, this is how it looked like.
Oh yeah,
Let
bald
me
Dib.
see. Oh, okay. That's nasty.
It is nasty.
No, but it's the actual, it's part of Dib's trait that he has a bone in his hair.
Flint and steel.
I can't stop looking at these stupid ass fucking Minecraft movie quotes.
Chicken jockey.
Flint and steel.
Hey, here's bald Dib. This is what the full image
Oh my
is.
god, oh, it's so close. Oh, it's disgusting.
Here, hang on. He's in the video game.
Don't put him right next to me. Yeah, there he is. He's in the video game.
We're gonna get a
Yo, you
screenshot of
unlocked
this.
it?
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, this is Nicktoons Gloves of Doom.
He uses
He
his
uses-
head nub as a boomerang. Good question.
Honestly, yeah, if you just rip it off, it would work.
Yeah.
That's I don't know. Maybe.
He's just floating there. I'm in the video game too.
I'm in the video game too.
He uses it as his melee.
Yeah.
The fucking like flesh boomerang from Dib's head.
What if you entered a portal and you were greeted by Jack Black?
I would say, "Who are you?"
I am.
Okay.
Don't you guys worry. In Five Nights at Freddy's 2, the movie, Jack Black will be playing Toy Freddy.
If they
I am
if they did like
ready.
stun casting for like the Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I'd be a bit upset.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Just slightly a bit upset because like if they do give the toy animatronics voices in the sequel, I would at least kind of expect like like actors that would try to sound like how the actual toy animatronics sounded in the games.
Or just, get the same voice actors again,
Oh yeah, for like from the games.
Yeah.
There he is, this Boomer the Bear.
Boomer the Bear! Boomer the Bear! Yes!
Boomer the Bear. Everyone's favorite.
Oh man, y'all don't know about this one.
The Minecraft oof. Yeah, like from like old Minecraft days.
Minecraft.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah. But
Yeah, I have another funny screenshot idea. Hang on.
Boomer the Bear.
I'm Boomer the Bear. Yeah, Boomer the Bear.
Yeah, Boomer the Bear.
No, he's not.
No.
He's Gus.
Yeah, he's Gus. I remember that night when we were looking at Wonder Park merch of specifically Boomer the Bear.
Yeah. That's what we always do back then. We just look at random shit. We're like, this is the most funniest thing ever. We just look deep into the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
We used to.
Yeah, no, we still do that to this day. Seek out Oswald
Yeah,
from Five Nights at
I'm-
Freddy's.
I remember sometimes I'd wake up to notifications on my phone to late conversations on Discord from the little corner of y'all posting random ass fucking plushes.
Yeah.
So funny.
Mostly Naomi, but But I think it's funny to wake up to. But I think it's funny to wake up to stupid ass plushes on notifications on my phone.
Yeah.
There was a period of time where my ass was fucking laughing at this stupid ass Ralph image and it still gets me every time I see it.
Let me see.
Red Robin.
Yeah.
It's that fucking face, man. Why did he do that?
It was after. Because I remember Boomer the Bear was the funniest shit to Johan for some reason.
Yeah, no, Boomer
Yeah,
the
he
Bear.
was
Mario
funny.
was there for Boomer the Bear. This was 2019.
Yeah, this was 2019. Yeah, so that's when we led Mario. I think there he is. Red Robin.
Put me
yo.
in the server trademark. Oh no. Oh no.
This is what the game is gonna look like now. Anyway,
Oh god.
Oh my god.
This is like
Oh,
playing
no.
Ocarina of Time inside of a McChicken.
yeah.
What does that even mean?
It's a reference to
What?
a video.
Oh, okay. I don't like that. I don't like the fucking thing you're doing, Mel. I don't like
Anyway.
that.
There we go, perfect.
Like there, you can see his eyes.
You can faintly see his eyes. I don't know how to feel about this.
You can also see Red Robin.
You can also see the text. Oh my god. Wait, man.
White boy fans
Sure.
get
Okay,
the
yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
I just.
Well,
Also,
I
the
got
one
ice
time
cream cake.
put that image on my TV.
I don't like this.
What if I made the
So
thumbnail to this?
funny. Yeah, just dead. Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, just stretched red ramen yum. Yeah, I'm gonna keep
Oh
it
my
throughout the remainder of this.
Do it.
This is awesome. You should keep. Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
Also, I don't remember saving this image on my phone.
What image is this?
Getting louder. This is Ryuji from Persona 5.
What the? What the? Oh right, I was gonna draw something. That's why I have Clip Studio open. Oops. And I don't know if I'm gonna close that because I wasn't drawing anything.
Rudy, you gotta draw something.
I was gonna draw the new Sona, but it was gonna be in a specific art style of a, so I can have it as my profile picture on YouTube.
Oh, not a bad idea.
I gotta finish finalizing the design and then I'll send it over. I guess I don't know to people, to someone for something.
Yeah, nothing in particular.
Nothing in part. Where my damn pet? Where my damn pet? Oh, I got the pizza right here.
Shout out to the rats, the vaping rats.
Mario, I like how
vaping.
you said that exact sentence to me before, except then you just turned it into a Conjun House joke.
Oh,
We
I have
got
the
a
pizza.
pepperoni.
This is awesome. We should keep it.
Yeah, Ralph has just been on stream.
I don't like
So
that his
good.
mouth is still there. I don't like it.
Ah!
I don't like that his mouth is there.
Horace, I gotta help the horse from Scooby Doo.
This horse? My horse?
Yeah.
That's a horse.
The 3D lane?
Yes, Gino, I know it's a horse.
This shouldn't get the thing muted, right?
Yeah, it's gonna get muted, yeah.
I'm just gonna let it play out this, There you go.
Ugh.
It's also funny sometimes because it's just sometimes you won't see Ralph for a while.
And then there he is.
Like right
This
now.
guy.
Ralph in the
There
sky.
he is.
He died.
Oh. No, you can. I don't like that. You can see the mouth the most. I don't like that. You can see his tongue and everything. I hate that.
Is he gonna fucking eat me?
Who's to say?
I mean, he,
Oh god, I
he
think that
really
means
wants
yes,
red
and I don't
ramen.
like that. Yeah, yum.
Sure. Is this even the actual book? I don't remember.
Oh my god, I just remembered this image.
Sure, why not?
What the hell, sure.
Yeah, what the hell, sure.
I just got my PS2.
The yum. I hate that all you can see right now from this is the mouth and the yum.
I'm gonna smash this egg bunny.
I'm gonna have some red robin yum.
Red yum? Let's go.
Oh my god, look, the official mascot costume of the werehog.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Look at his little shoes.
They're Crete, right?
Yeah, they're very creep.
Big Bad Pete is kind of like Wreck-It Ralph in a way. You might be right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I can go to Scooby-Doo City. Also, I'm probably gonna end up doing a part 2 to this stream because this game is like long enough where like it's probably like I think it took me like 13, 14 hours or something. I don't know. This game is long enough where like I don't think I could just like just do this in an entire stream unless if I did this like way earlier. So part 2 probably gonna be like sometime soon. But before that, however, again, I'm gonna remind everyone. I'm gonna remind thing. Oh yeah, no, it's I mean, it's not like the longest thing ever, but like I don't know. Like it would probably take quite a bit if you're doing this in like one sitting. But yeah, I'm gonna remind everyone. I want to try to do this this weekend. So this will happen this weekend. Probably for like from Friday till Monday. You know. That's what the vision is, but we'll we'll see. I wish I did this like much earlier this month, like announcing this, but I just never found the proper chance. Yes, I should also do that, just to remind people about what's happening. Red Robin Yum.
Red Robin Yum jump scare.
Yeah, Red Robin Yum is happening.
I'll probably do
I'm just glad
that
it's not
after
Bear
the stream.
5.
Oh god, it changes colors too. Red robe.
Green Robin Yum.
Yellow Robin.
Yellow Robin Yum.
Oh yeah, hey, don't forget Mario. If this is still gonna happen, I wanna don't forget to send me your PayPal for Mario Jamboree, so I could give you the money for it. Because I remember saying that earlier. Blue Robin.
Blue Robin Yum.
Oh yeah, I remember this in edit of Luigi.
Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made this and it got me.
Yeah. I could tell that you made it.
I remember
just
one
listening
time. Yeah, I remember one time, like after I made this like 2 years ago, I got a notification on Twitter that someone had liked my post, and it was this fucking profile pic they had. I was like, what the fuck?
to. Oh my god. Someone just had this as their PFP.
After like a year or two.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
It's really... This is a fun stream.
Yeah. I remember that one time I edited Scooby-Doo into Grr.
Oh yeah, that one.
That
I
was
think I have it too. Hang on.
that was like 2019. I remember that. That was when Enter the Flurfist was making the rounds.
Yeah, then that was my era.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here it is.
This gives off
Oh.
that gives off a particular energy one of my friends has. Awesome. Can you send that image over? I want to show it to him. What the Luigi edit? Hang on. I think that's what you're talking about, right? Hang on. Ah, yes.
Oh my god.
Alright, hang on. Alright, here it is. Yeah, here's an edit of Scooby-Doo I did like 6 years ago. Yeah, no
Forgot
problem.
about that.
Yeah. I mean, it was like 6 years ago, so I don't necessarily blame you. I said it once and I'll say it again. This is the type of energy you will never get on a Donkey Skittle.
Thanks, Justin.
What did Justin do?
He said Donkey Skittle.
Oh, yeah,
Yobi
right.
server.
Right. Just out of nowhere too. I'm pretty sure that's because of like how the friend streams chat is just like it's mostly just Adam's stream.
Oh yeah, man. He just said Donkey Skittle.
Yeah.
That's so Justin of him.
That fucking asshole. I got stun locked.
Oh, this guy's a fucking asshole.
Oh. Unlike Pac-Man World 2, where at least like when you get stun locked, you don't lose health. In this game, however, yeah, no, you still take active damage when you're stun locked. At one point in time
Damn, I
when I
tried to
wanted to stream this game, I was originally gonna do the original, but I didn't feel like setting up the Wii, so I just opted for the remake because it has Five Nights at Freddy's in it. This is the Mel stream. Take your sensitive ass back to Donkey Skittle.
So true though.
Because unlike Adam, I actually let Mario be on my streams, and he just kind of... He can say whatever he wants, at least within reason of Twitch. You gotta keep that in mind.
Irate Gamer.
Ronnie, where are we? We're in Minecraft. Minecraft. There's like so much tabs on my Firefox where it's just like images. Yeah. Okay, oh my god, Beetle works. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, I did make it. Hang on. I did make it.
It's a platform, Mel. You didn't make it.
Of course I did. I chiseled it.
Well, throw me a pass.
And I throw the platform at you.
Yeah.
Do the thing.
Okay, that's enough of looking through my gallery.
Also, you're gonna be proud of me. I'm actually working on something for a thumbnail.
Wow, that's insane.
Wow.
It hasn't been
I
like
know
this in like
Mario's
9
reaction,
years.
and yeah, I know.
Alright, back to Smash Remix. That'd be a fun game to play.
Oh yeah. If we could like get it set up somehow.
Yeah. Really good.
Yeah,
Don't
Sonic
newer
is in
versions
it.
of Movin have like net play?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Turn blue.
Got Sonic, it's got Wario from New Jersey.
Yeah, Wario's from New
Wario
Jersey.
from New Jersey.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna beat Wario. Wario!
Well, Wario's fat. Wario's cool.
Wario is so fat.
He
takes
jumps
up
off the pool.
He jumps off the pool.
He takes stuff to...
This is a cover. I don't think that this should get the thing taken muted. Well, I gotta get Freddy's torso. Yeah, I got Freddy's torso. Anyway, yeah, there you go. Move the thing. Are you ready to go to Tomorrow Square? No.
Oh, cool. Am I stupid? No. Good. Woo! I thought I was stupid for a second. I thought I colored on the wrong layer.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't.
Correct. Oh yeah, oops. Makes sense. I thought I had brown. I didn't have brown. I had another color.
Yeah, brown bricks.
Green bean.
In my plate.
Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2.
Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2.
Five Nights at Freddy's 3.
Everyone knows it.
You've got Five Nights at Freddy's. Look, it's the bear.
Look, it's the bear. Damn, I'm kind of cooking.
Cooking hot dogs on the stove.
I'm not the Slender Man, don't worry.
Hey,
I'm not the Hungry Home Invader. I'm not raiding the refrigerator. I got lips. I can eat potato chips.
How would I know that instantly? How would I know that you're not spreading misinformation?
What? Because I have lips? How am I talking to you? The Slender Man never speaks.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I've seen the video.
Have you though?
Yeah.
Hmm. I know that is plastic. I paint the bath.
I took the bath.
She paints the bath.
Okay, so apparently I
She
can
did
get
the
this movie
spook
again.
splash.
I don't think I can make that. What if every
Thumbnail
single
design is
video
my
game
passion.
had the scary caves from Sonic Frontiers?
Scary Cave.
Okay.
Scary cave. And it's crazy to think that this weekend we'll be going back into the scary maze.
Wow.
Yeah. Mario. From the video? I forgot
the
that Mario was
video?
sampled in the song.
Mario from the Scary Maze.
Scary maze.
Hazy Maze Cave, but it's horror themed. Scary Maze Cave.
Do I have to power up the Fazbear book? I think I'm gonna have to. No, I don't have. Oh, right. I gotta break the robots. I gotta kill the robots in order to get sketches. Ow! There we go. Two. Ah, I'm gonna die. No.
Tifa do win.
Tifa does go through a round. I died.
Tifa be going through a round right now.
Yeah. Been going for almost 5 hours, so, I think after this world I might actually end stream. Or after I do this, yeah, not after I do Tomorrow City. Because I don't want to go for 10 hours again.
Yeah, that would probably be rough.
I have to save the small British people.
Damn. British.
Yeah. I remember in like the Epic Mickey 2, a lot of like these like small gremlin people, they're like British. Or they have like that generic fancy accent.
Hmm.
Should I make that a thing I should do at some point? Is stream the sequel?
If you want to.
Question is, do you really want to go through it all?
I mean, I don't know if I should propose this because I don't know if anyone would really like the idea. I say this because Epic Mickey 2 is a co-op video game, and I'm not sure if I want to like go through that alone. I'm like close to like having them like set up properly. I just need to have like the PlayStation Move stuff. Like I need like the camera and the controllers and whatnot. Because if I'm gonna play that game, I might as well do the version that's apparently recommended, which is the PS3 version. Because you get the game in high in HD, and you also have the motion controls. Which I would say, the motion control shit, like using the Wiimote or something, like that. I feel like that's like the true way to experience this game, or like this series. I mean, the way how they did it here in the remake, it's pretty neat. Now the Switch and PS5 version of this remake does have like gyro control, but I'm pretty sure from the footage I've seen, it's pretty much just sort of like a Splatoon. Which is, it's not bad. Just going off of the footage, like I haven't tried it myself, but like I don't know, it didn't seem like the worst thing. Like again, like this is a Wii game at heart, and like I don't think I would want to like fucking play Epic Mickey with a controller, or Epic Mickey 2 with a controller again, because I played the 360 version. And that's not that don't got like fancy controllers where you can use like motion controls and whatnot. I mean, I guess like because going off of what was like when they were working on the original Epic Mickey was it was gonna be multi-plat, but then the Disney Interactive was like, hey, what if we made it like a Wii exclusive? And yeah.
Damn.
Like we could have got Epic Mickey on like Xbox 360 and PS3 before the sequel, but we didn't. There we go. Oh, can I go over there now? Hang on. Can I do this thing? I don't know. Hang on. I don't think I ever found out how you're supposed to like get over to that area legitimately, because I think most of my times doing this, like when I just go get that part over there, I usually just get it at the shop, because if you like miss out on any of the animatronic parts during your adventure, you can just like go to like the shop and you can just like buy it. But I actually want to try to see if I could get that legit, which I don't know. It looks like I can do something with this. I don't know. Oh, okay, wait, so I did that. Does that do anything with this? I don't know if it does. That looks like it could, like, just fall. But I don't know. That was a waste. So yeah, the rocket thing is back on. Was there anything that had to do with this thing down here? Hang on. Oh wait, no, fucking, I'm an idiot, right? I think last time I just was not paying attention to the dialogue. Okay, there we go. Now that's fixed. Excellent work, Mickey. The thing is working. I think when I say this, people are just going to assume that I'm talking about like the evil fucked up concept art, but like I do kind of wish that like in the remake they kept like the original like concept art that you would have unlocked in the original, and like obviously like the concept art that everyone talks about with this game, like I'm not referring to that, because like a lot of that was mostly just like, oh, let's see what Disney is okay with. That's pretty much what like a lot of that shit was. But like but no, in the original game there was like concept art that you can unlock, and I wish that this remake kept it. Whilst also having the concept art that they did for the remake. But I guess not. Part of me wants to like save my like thoughts on this remake and whatnot, but like on the other half, like I don't want to like fucking like I don't want to like, cause I'm already a loser enough already. I don't think I fucking need to like say my nitpicks on like this remake.
I mean, you're playing the game. You're allowed to talk about it.
Yeah, but then I think back to the Sonic Origins incident that happened in the server, and I'm like, man, I wish I had just fucking stayed quiet. I gotta go up here for the film reel. Or no, this concept art. No, I think there's like a film reel around here. Yeah, it's over there.
Ooh.
You know, I want to know what the fuck is like going on with him, like Mickey's Mechanical Man. Cause like, why the hell does like a robot go fight a gorilla?
Because he's too lazy.
I mean, maybe. Okay, oh my god, it's Goofy's arm. Freddy's arm.
Gosh.
I am Mark
Freddy
Baker. I'm
Fazbear.
gonna do cartoon impressions. Oh. Right. I forgot if you just use thinner on those things that they just instantly explode. I need this. I can for you. Fucking this one, I guess. I mean, I guess another thing I could say is that like I don't know why they made the because fucking hang on, yeah, like in I don't know why in this one they made like the yes or no thing Y and X when like usually you would think it would just be like A or B or something like that. Yeah, I don't.
They were feeling quirky at night.
I mean, I guess that's just how it is when this is done by a SpongeBob team.
Damn.
SpongeBob Patrick.
SpongeBob Scrap Trap.
Yeah, that Battle for Bikini Bottom remake had to be out to time with the movie,
Yeah.
but then pandemic happened and movie got delayed, but not the video game.
Yeah, that explains why there's just like it's kind of like more like a faithful remake and then not like a thing that has like unique stuff to it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So no Clancy Brown as Neo Cortex.
Yeah.
This is Crystal, of course.
But then they got Clancy Brown for the new SpongeBob game.
Yeah. Even in Nick Brawl 2
Yeah.
when it's crossed with DLC.
Oh, cool. I love color palettes.
I already got 3 TVs. I don't think I need more.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful because Mark from SGB will just break your TV.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta watch out.
Still
With
one
a
of the
hoodie
funniest moments
somehow.
from SGB.
Yeah. There's one. Oh, that one is still going. Okay. I got dog tags. I forgot that was like a side quest with this. It's like I gotta get dog tags. I gotta bring them to the horse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like, hang on. Horse wants you to find dog tags in Tomorrow City where missing dog was seen last. Wow. That's awesome. I did kind of almost forgot that Red Robin Yum was still there. So like I just
Red Robin Yum.
I just kind of like look back onto the stream because I have the thing pulled up on my phone so I could look at chat, and I just see like when I was like going through the pause menu, just Red Robin Yum.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know what the world would be like if the Red Robin Yum image was lost media.
It'd be a worse place, that's for sure.
To the point where the world would end.
Yeah.
I got Goofy's arm.
You got it.
Yeah. I remember in the original, the animatronic parts were in blue boxes, so you had to open them. In this one, though, they're just left out in the open, so it just kind of, I guess it saves time for having to look at Mickey Mouse open a box. Don't worry, small British man, I'll save you. Generator. Okay, wow.
He's just right there.
Yeah. yeah, this is a boss. I don't have really much else to say. Okay. Right. Thank you for smashing the like button, Petronic. Well, that was Tomorrow City. Complete with Red Robin Yum. Okay, no more, Linguini. Luigi.
No more Fortnite.
Thank you, Fred Jones from Scooby-Doo. Horse collar, I got your dog tag. Unnecessary pirate. Okay, so what was the other? Hang on, so find the missing pirate, and it was the flower. Oh no, the missing pirate. Okay. I'll probably just like do some like some quick side quest stuff, and yeah, that'll be good for stream. What was it? It was like, yeah, there we go. Goofy. Goofy from McDonald's. Wow. Goofy's now Five Nights at Freddy's.
Wow.
Alrighty, five and a half hours is not that bad. A lot better than 10, I can tell you that. Also, I think another reason why I just turned down like the music stuff on was because like I think it'd be kind of repetitive hearing the projector level stuff. So okay,
Ralph is in the book.
yeah, Ralph is indeed in the archives.
Yo, Ralph in the archives.
Yeah,
More streamers should do that. Just
Yeah,
put
the-
Ralph in the fucking street.
yeah. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I think ending the stream on blue collar Mickey costume would be a good spot. Yeah, fucking. Well, shoutouts to Red Robin Young.
Yeah.
Here, hang on. Oh, it's this
Red
one.
Robin Young.
Here we go.
Red Robin Yum jump scare.
Yeah, already.
So true.
Yeah, this is where I'm gonna end the stream. What do you mean Discord isn't? Okay, why did it do that? Okay, yeah. This is, yeah, gonna end the stream here. Fucking, yeah, I gotta, like, promote this thing. This, again, happening this weekend. It'll be like a 3-4 day, charity event. I also, that also means I have to, like, set up with the Tiltify thing. So, yeah, I'll like, do all that stuff. Thing. And whatnot. I'm gonna try to get quite a bit of people here for this because yeah, we got because Mario Party is in the docks, Mario 64 co-op. Uh, we're gonna end up doing more Mario Kart. Yeah, it's not the Iron Man challenge, but like it's just more Mario Kart. Lethal Company is there. If you remember seeing all
Aggie or
those,
Scribble.
yeah, the Scribblio is a game sort of like Gartic Phone or something. We also might do Gartic Phone, Agio or Magma, whatever you call it now. If you remember seeing those collaboration Aggie stuff on Blue Sky and whatnot, yeah, we're gonna be doing that on stream. We also got the Mario versus Luigi versus online thing.
Oh, that's so fun.
Oh yeah.
Such.
We also might do some netplay stuff maybe. And Rivals of Aether 1
Yeah.
because it has mods, and no one else has the sequel yet. So yeah, all this stuff will be happening over like on like the 28th or 29th, around there, up until the 31st. So yeah, I'll try to do that then. So yeah. We also got to let people know that this is happening. So, like people that we know,
Yeah.
so that if they want to hop in and whatnot. Okay. Anyways, hang on.
Twitch, why can't you just compress the fucking thumbnail?
I didn't do it right. Hang on. There you go. Yeah, this is just a shoutouts to besties, as per usual.
Yeah.
So fucking awesome.
Also, Michael was here, so shoutouts to him as well. So yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's, Red Robin Yum.